Hello. Hello, everyone. Everyone. Hello. Hello, everyone. Everyone. Hello. We're here in the thing, doing all kinds of stuff. Starting at 12:35 a.m. Monday, June 16th. So it seems like the expeditions work overnight. Alright. So let's start off with another expedition. I got some nanites and stuff, and trying to get the my goal here is to expand my ship, add more upgrades. I need the salvaged friggin' module here. The salvaged frigate module. And I'll do that by destroying frigates in space. I have to be a bad guy. Oh, industrial, finally. Trying to send these guys on industrial expeditions. That'll be an hour or so. Alright, let's go check out the local trade network. Okay, there's nothing really here. That's good. Now I can move on. And knock out something down there on the surface, I guess. Actually, let me see if I can farm some space nuggets. That might be the best option here. Because I would like to expand my storage. One more wing. But that costs sodium. Sodium and silver. I'll do that right now. Sodium and silver. Move all the stuff to my ship. For sale. And now I believe I can spawn my exocraft wherever my freighter is. I just built something. I built something in my freighter. So, okay, so I did a couple things. It's going to change though. Color coding and whatever. This whole room. But it'll be good. This exocraft station lets me beam down exocraft wherever I am. If there's the freighter in the sky. And I need more fuel. So tritium and dihydrogen. Let's start off by farming tritium, dihydrogen, and silver from the space around me and maybe destroy a freighter in the process. And maybe. So I'm gonna try to kill these guys over here. Get my wingman out. I think the goal is to destroy these things over here. Yep, ship inventory. There we go. Now we're even. Alright, this is silver and I need silver. Wait. Whoops. Oh, whoops. I shot a traitor. Okay, well, let's go over here and do this now then. Well, that's my freighter. I was going someplace. Oh, there we are. Right over here. Okay, so let's see if I can destroy this. I will recruit this freighter. Or this frigate. Well, what will steal a deal is if there's a industrial specialist. I'm looking for the... Oh, there we go. So I gotta destroy these pods over here. I think. Oh no, the Gek don't like me. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Every time I destroy one of those pods. Damage shields to exposed freighter hull and cargo pods. Oh gosh. How do I destroy the shields? Huh? And another one. Okay, so now, well, the ship itself is attacking me, or something. Avoid the very front of the ship. Ugh. Shields are down. Alright, let's see what happens there. My shields are down as well. You don't want your shield to actually go down, because then modules start to get damaged. Alright, and then... blew it up. And then what? Okay, I got a hyperdrive. What else do I get? Man. Oh my. Okay, so where are the rest of these pods? Whoa, a Sentinel capital ship? That good? Oh no. Oh, fly beneath shields to destroy capital ship shield generator. Okay. Whoa. Mm-hmm. All right. Uh-oh. Good thing I have 23 ship batteries here. I don't know what I'm getting here. So what did I get? Nothing? A hyperdrive module. S-class. For the frigate. What else? Did I get any? I did all that and I didn't get any, boy. You find that really quick? Oh, there's like an outlaw thing. So, I gotta choose one species to target. Oh no. So I'll choose to attack the Gek and not the Viking or the yeah, the Viking or the other guys. I'm here to see if I can upgrade anything now. There's a sail over here, but there's not much going on. I should check for another trade surge. All that and still no salvaged frigate module. Okay, I think first we'll go on down to an advanced material area. Well, I guess I can go via, I think it's best if I fly around and use my big old ship here, use my freighter. So we need an advanced materials thing. Right there. Okay, so now we're here in the system. This is a different system. I am going to buy the stuff here, then go out into space, and then do some funky stuff, get more silver, and...
Product received. No free slots in suit inventory.
Get some sodium, get some silver, you know?
Units received. Units received.
Stop by the space station nearby.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Okay, so we go drop off some of the stuff here in my storage. I don't want to take too long here. Need sodium nitrate. I need to make more health. So just carbon. Surprisingly. Could be carbon in here. There it is. I gotta make some health packs. Right here. Bunch of them. Right. Just putting things away. Make some room for a second. I have to get sodium and silver. I'll install this upgrade here. S-Class. Ooh. Hyperdrive range and efficiency. Now I gotta go talk to these people. Alright. I'll store more stuff right here. Very good. And now we do some stuff. Fly around and stuff, you know? Gotta fly around now. Find a trading area and get rid of all this stuff here. And in theory, my vehicle should be able to be brought out and I could empty out my pockets there as well. And I have to butter up these Gek. Let me do some Gek buttering really quick because I just lost a lot of rank with them. And I didn't get what I wanted out of it. I lost rank for no reason. Let me check out these quests. Hand-in missions, ooh yeah. I got a multi-tool expansion slot. I have to collect ammonia. Kill 15 creatures. Kill 15 more creatures. And kill 10 more creatures, so it should all overlap. Hi there, buddy. Here we go. We are friends. I'll give you a gift. I'll practice language skills for a second. Where? Request a new word. At the very least, I'll just go by and give me a new word. For your random language. Oh. Sorry. Let me see what I can do here with my crystals. We donate. You see the crystals here. And now I can get more stuff at every single spot. Do not stare back into the eye.
Product received.
Ionized cobalt. Wait a minute. That cost me something?
Product received.
Oh, guild discount. Gotcha.
Product received.
Making me buy things. Okay. Free nav data. You give me a random word, please. Thank you. At the very least. And then I gotta butter this guy up. Let me practice and butter him up by saying the right thing. Offer.
Units received.
I gotta butter him up. That made him mad earlier. Technology. And help. Give me a word of friendship. They got the word for please. At the very least, I could ask for one word as I run by. Yeah. Got the word for the. I got the word for 4. Exosuit upgrade. Alright, what do you got here? Life support module. I already have good shields. These are better everything. This is a really good. Well, I'm saving up my nanites, so I can't do any of that. But I do have a multi-tool expansion slot, right? I do. Alright, Debbie. Yay. And now I can have more stuff. Get it one word from every dude. Travel. I gotta practice with the Gek because I lost a lot of rank. Let me hurry up here. It's a pleasure, I know. Board. Thank you for the units. Give me a word. Travel. Make sure I got all the words from these people at the very least. This guy. Oh no. What did I do? Alright, cool. So I will ask for a random word and then leave. How about mystery? Got the word for not. And I'm heading down to a trade vendor down below somewhere. Oh, this guy's new. Give me a word of friendship. I got the word for help. Alright, that's done. Let's make sure that I check in with this portal. I don't know if I have to. And now we roll out. Let's make sure that my launch thrusters are full before leaving. Not like it matters. Now. Okay, so now I do a trade surge scan. Well, first I look for a local trade surge, yeah. Okay, 2 million of in-demand goods are available to sell somewhere. I'll be on that soon. Let me quickly locate a local trade outpost and then sell what I have. And then maybe get some silver on the way in and some sulfur if it's obvious. Sorry, not sulfur, but sodium. Hey, there's large deposits of sodium, so let's go check it out. Alright, and then let me bring out one of my vehicles, because it should work. Alright. Okay, sell. Profit of 67%. Sold. Very good. And now here, I'll buy some stuff. You know how it works. 33% off, 60% off. And then to the starship, all these items are for sale. And the starship. And right here, 83%. It's all good. And this right here, user data. Very good. Now let me check this out. Anything needs repairs? Basalt, methane, wiring loom. Let's buy a bunch of wiring looms. If they got them here, I don't know if they do. Nope. Alright, moving on. Oh, I've like never been here before. Sodium. My whole purpose right now. Mm-hmm. And right over there. Okay, so now I have my big vehicle I can work with here. It's great this planet has gigantic sodium deposits. That really helps out. Okay. Well, I guess I can temporarily store up my vehicle here. With all of this stuff for sale. Order my starship. But the vehicle's a good in-between position. Meteor shower. Is that good? No, it's not good. My God. Why is it being aimed at me? Alright, crystal fragment, break these bad boys open. I should probably leave this planet now. How much sodium did I get? 225, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think the meteor storm is over. Okay, let's learn a single word from each person without practicing anything. I'll learn a single word, mystery, all those in-between words that helps you really understand the language. All those in-between words.
Incoming storm.
Radioactive supercell. Aggression. Now I know what they're saying. You know, it might be good. Oh, I get it. I know. I go through a place and I get all the words first, and then I go back through, then I have more word options, and then I practice the language afterwards. I got the word for Viking. I got the word for interloper. Settler. Yay, a point of interest. They gave me a planetary chart. Help. To recharge my suit. Okay. Interloping. Let's see here. Viking. Here's the gift. And I'll practice. Here's a weapon. He was insulted. I get good stuff sometimes. Hey, Keen. How dare you say these words? Alright, let me move on.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's good. Are y'all having a good morning, everybody? I got lots of big plans here on this thing. I gotta refill my water. And I'll be right back, everybody. And gotta remind people I'm live or something. Oh, baby. I'll be right back. Yes.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated tube. Oh yeah. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home.
Hello. Hello, baby. Let's do the phlegm. And welcome. I'm that guy known as Gooboberti. We're going to get some sodium here on this planet. Bikram. Bikram. Copper.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm sure. I'll make sure I have the right protection on. Let's go this way. There it is.
Technology recharge.
I don't have much room here. Much room at all. All I want to do is drive around for a second or two. And I'm about to expand the storage inside of my freighter. So I just want to make sure I get some nice sodium here. Let me just, this really is a brand new planet and I have to scan everything. You gotta scan everything, everybody. Oh, there's a sodium deposit. Little pebbles on the ground. Right, good. No, I roll out. I didn't get this giant pillar. Whatever that might be. I'm gonna make my way down there. I'm gonna inch my way down in that direction. That plant is unidentified. And so is that rock. Not much random sodium just laying around. Not much at all. Okay. Let me scan a bit more. Okay. The heck is this? I got that weird material. Ooh. There's something else here unidentified. This is that Atlantidium, because I have some building components that require this material.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology
Sure.
recharge.
It's probably everywhere here. I'm gonna get what I can. All these unidentified things. I'll get that straightened out as we go. Radiant shard. Okay, I'm heading to this nearby copper node, right? Which is right over there. Right there. Not copper, but sodium. I need sodium and silver for my storage in my ship. Deep in my ship. Salt, salt, salt. I need salt for a couple things. I was trying to look for an ocean planet to solve that problem. But then the last one I was at was full of sentinels, and it was bad, and I was having a problem with my armor. I pulled off a piece of my gear, and I didn't realize it. What? There's a swarm. Okay, let me go this way. Whoa. Okay, the big curving plants I gotta identify. Let me get back out. There's a handful of unidentified things here.
Units received. Units received.
We're here. Every so often. Let me hurry up. Yeah, buddy. Let's rock that roll. More salt. They're on alert now. This is a really good planet, minus the Sentinels.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. Now it's nighttime. Okay, there's sodium over there. Beautiful sodium. This might be all I need. Beautiful, beautiful sodium.
Technology recharge.
The machines don't care if I take these raw materials. They care if I take everything else, though, I'm pretty sure. The machines. Mining beam.
Now free slots in suit inventory.
How nice of them. Yep, freighter's out of range. I got a couple things I don't really need on me here. We got some weird black market shield thing. Another shield? What is this? Oh, it's everything. It's spectrum. Heat, radiation, toxic, cold. That's cool. And I got what I wanted. Let's look for a buried tech or something. Yeah.
Now free slots in suit inventory. Now free slots in suit
Come on now.
units received.
Okay, very nice. Pretty good planet.
Units received.
How about right over there? Just trying to hop around. I have the sodium. We process this rust into something else. Clearing out some room here. Big stack of sodium, very nice. Quick split. I'll keep this much. Ionized cobalt can go away.
Protection falling.
What the heck is this? Thermal protection. Okay, so I'm going to use this vessel here to look for the next... suit upgrade. Mm-hmm. Alright, back to the ship. Look, there's extra sodium here. I can spawn this vehicle everywhere, and I gotta get into that habit. So, I'm gonna scan for the drop pod.
Technology recharge.
Okay, how far away is it? Forever? It might be forever away. These radiant shards are nice. It's okay to have something forever away because there's a bunch of stuff between A and B.
Units received.
Where am I going? Now, I also have to kill a bunch of creatures, by the way. Pretty sure. Now, we are going where? Oh my gosh. Way over there. So, in this direction, there's more sodium. There's a knowledge stone to my right. Let's go toward the sodium. And I can kill the creatures with my laser. All the salt here and everything. And more laser. And more laser. Okay.
Units received. Units received.
Get more of these gamma flowers by hand with my magical gloves on. You know. All this gamma root. Oh, yeah. Good old planet full of sodium. I gotta kill these creatures. Got him. Even from way over there. Let me hop out for a second. Hop right out here. A bolt caster module. Supremely powerful. Well, that's interesting. Use that copper. Projectile ammunition. And the Atlas Pass. Stuff for sale. Health. Battery. Starship fuel. I guess nav data and Atlas Pass. And then down here, ammo and the food. It makes sense. And the salvage data all by itself. Maybe a warp cell over here. Things I'm using.
Radiation protection. Warning. Technology recharge.
Alright, here we wait. No. I'm doing something right here. Right here. Oh, it's kind of far away. I was taking a shortcut. Then I have to do some space mining or head to a planet with silver. Let me check my log or something. My discoveries. I haven't even been to these other planets. Copper, ammonia. No. I want to head to this other planet afterwards. Let me hurry up and focus. Just trying to head over there to that drop pod.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
More salt. Pure ferrite and kids keep on moving forward. Not quite sure what radiant shards are. It might be dangerous. I'm gonna keep moving forward. I'll try to shoot stuff that's further away. And uranium. Precious uranium. So good for recharging things. Partially, like the landing fuel. But the launch fuel. With a starship without wasting a full unit of launch fuel. There are some unidentified plants here still.
Units received. Units received.
These small things.
Units received.
Making sure. Alright, moving on.
Inventory full.
What? Alright, Exocraft, what do you got for me? I'll pull back a couple things. These components. And that chromatic metal. Okay, I completed the little mission. Keep on moving. Can't get that ball just yet. More dihydrogen. Guys, scrape these barnacles off the ship, you know?
Radiation protection falling.
Okay.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Weapon charge depleted.
I will charge my weapon
Technology recharge.
and the engine.
Technology recharge.
Whee! No damage, right? 0 damage. I've culled the creatures. I've done it. I think. Okay, where am I going? That way. More radiant shards. Uh-oh. I could ignore those guys, right? Maybe?
Technology recharge. Technology
Oxygen. I still have room, so I will grab this ball. Right? But did that make... Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oh, it does. That was stupid. Maybe if I start driving, they won't care. Oh, it worked. I escaped them. Well, I killed all the creatures, so that's good. And now we're here. I can give myself another slot for more amazing upgrades. Easy peasy. Antimatter, carbon nanotubes, and sodium nitrate. Okay. All these upgrade slots, it's crazy. That's done. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go over here and get one more or two more buried modules, and then we'll do the trade thing that I haven't done yet. The trade surge. Turn these missions in right afterward. Mm-hmm. Some sort of radioactive supercell.
Radiation protection falling.
Uh-huh. Get this module first. Oh boy. There it is. It's weird Atlantidium. Atlantidium. Maybe it spawns at the bottom of the ocean. This is a very old planet.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. Okay, one more and then I'll leave. So that arch was not scanned yet. And then we'll move out. And all of that right there. And I think there's something in my base computer I have to look at. The game keeps telling me these things. Okay. And good morning, everybody. Hey there, Samuel. How's it going there, buddy? I need your help to share the stream. I'm restricted or something. My reach is restricted because of some old copyright garbage. Oh no, I need it. I tried sharing this to a No Man's Sky group on Facebook. Okay, I'll make more life support. Oops. I'll make more life support. I'll make more life support. Right here. Perfect. I think we're good here. I think we're good. Now let's go over to turn this stuff in. Launch thrust for fuel. Now I want to get some manufacturing, scientific. Alright, let's first go down to a scientific spot. Or better yet, I think it's best if I fine, I'll do this really quick. Probably best if I quickly pull out the other spaceship, unload the Colossus into that. I won't have access to my exocraft when I'm on the spaceship or in a space station, and I have to kind of move some stuff around, empty out my pockets into my long-term storage. Really quick. Let me get back in this one and make sure it's full. Good. Now I'll pull out my exocraft. Okay, there's the primary starship, and now let me swap from the exocraft to the starship. The starship wasn't already full. Alright, well, I guess we're still selling things. Anything in here to sell? That's the important thing. I'm trying to sell things. Put away some more loot. Yeah, I can mess with this stuff back at the other base. All these other items. Except for the sodium. Yay.
Technology recharge.
Right there.
Technology
Batteries. And now the exocraft. Let me pull out a bit more. The stuff to sell. There's crystals here. They are highly 211,000. Oh my gosh. A rare and highly valuable cluster of storm crystal. My goodness. These crystalline structures thrive in stormy conditions. and naturally attract lightning strikes, becoming spectacularly luminescent when ionized. Yeah. I'm unpacking some of these crystals. Tritium hypercluster. And a fragment of glassy life force chip from a larger formation. Dynamic intermolecular binding gives the shard a strangely flexible, sinewy quality. It rides gently, almost as if it were seeking something. Highly sought after for salvage operations. To bypass security systems of Sentinel ship technologies. Interesting. This ethereal substance, Atlantidium, spills from the bodies of corrupted sentinels as they fall. Shower of prismatic grains seeking out their new host. It evades all attempts to contain it as if it had a will of its own. A crystalline beauty that cannot be reconciled with the corruption from whence it flows. Okay, anything else? More sodium. And more salt, because I need that stuff for some operations. I think that phosphorus as well. And some ammonia for some stuff coming up. Yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. And now I can leave. Launch thrusters.
Technology recharge.
I should have grabbed the uranium as well.
Hostile scan detected.
I don't want to be completely filled up. That's a problem.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
All done.
Hostile ships defeated.
I need more silver. Get some silver. Thank you. Okay. Go this way. Gotta turn the stuff in these quests as well. I'm at 17 salvage data. And there. Oh yeah, baby. Missions turned in. Well, I don't have any room yet. Better if I empty out some stuff. I got a little bit of room. A multi-tool expansion slots, navigator, data, warp core, and this honeyed cake. Repair a damaged thing. Hunt low-level pirates. Kill 10 more creatures, will do. Let's go speak with these people and... Would you like a dagger, sir? Viking, no? Help me.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Interlope. That's a sacred word I just used out of context. Help me. He doesn't like that. You. Question. Thank you for a map. Teach me a new word. Oh, the Viking. I got the word for gra. Multi-tool expansion slot. Maybe a slightly better mining. I'm saving my nanites right now, though. I'm saving my nanites. I am. Have a deck relic. All good. Anything else here? No. Okay, so we're heading toward a scientific community. And toward... Well, first, I'll sell what I have. Or no, first I'm going to expand my storage and put all this good stuff away. This is my upside down. Yep. Ah. Come on now. Wait, command online. Are you done yet? Oh, you're already done? Give me something good, please. Maybe. Nope. We resend this guy out there. Another industrial expedition. Industrial. Nope. Alright, how about this one right here? Balanced. Over here. Okay, it's trade. Don't have enough fuel. That is a factor. See if I could expand now. Here's 2. Here's 3. Alright, so number 2 here is going to be just for all these trade goods. All the trade goods, okay? This one can be for all these extra Korvax, blah blah artifacts and whatever. All my unused stuff here. For the bolt caster and whatnot. Oh, this is my shield. Hold on. Upgrade for the shield? No, that's not my shield. It's just an upgrade for the shield. Okay. Ammonia, phosphorus. All that salt. Sodium. Install this shield. Oh. I think I already have enough shields. I'll put this away for now. This is an expansion slot. Oh, for a star. Okay. I'll be using this to expand my starship at the space station. That's all good. Hydraulic wiring. I'll put this stuff away for now. Everything else is fine. Let's go check out Starship 1 and Starship 2. This can all go into the first storage container. Jetpack, fuel efficiency, blah and blah and blah. Put that in the freighter for later flim flam. I'm gonna move all the stuff over in just a second. And then figure out what we have to do. This is a shield for the starship. Hyperdrive shield, and then we need chromatic metal. A wiring loom. Okay, right back over here. Let's go put this stuff in the selling box. Okay, the rest is good. What are you? Nothing. And back over here. Fuel. And I'll save this food for later, I guess. And I'll work on this rust. Okay, back to the freighter itself and pull the stuff right out. You and you. This right here. Jetpack upgrade, very nice. Everything is good to go. Well, that's done. I added more storage. Now we have these extra boxes with a box to spare. Gotta buy what I can within the system here.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Product. And I'll buy the silver.
Product received.
Alright, so now we gotta figure out this trade surge situation. I'll put away the rest of this and then we'll figure out what I need. Really quick, in just a moment. And here's the silver. Let's see what I need. This should show me where the trade surge is. Trade surge, advanced materials. Okay. I'm gonna take my whole ship there. And now let's see what I have again. Advanced material. I see. I need to make a chart here. Can I make a chart? Put up a notepad. Alright, everybody. I'll play some music in the background first. Alright, so construction into advanced materials. Okay. Actually not. I don't have any advanced materials. About to buy some though. Right now. Right now. My starship. Okay, exosuit, launch fuel. Okay, so we're gonna go through and look for the vendors and buy all the stuff we can. Okay. Locate local trade outpost and fly straight there. This is worm ridden. The lethal planet. Get a bunch of words from people.
Extreme sentinel ahead.
Whoa, my gosh. Well, that's awesome. That's much larger than I thought it would be. Crazy. Much larger.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There's stuff over here. It's all Atlas Pass V1 stuff. Nobody here. Okay, I'm gonna buy up everything.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
What I do now? How I do it now? Bye bye. Just highly rare resources are available. Whatever. Not right now. I want to head to a different planet. Oh wait, are those lines? Wait a minute. Those lines, I think, are leading toward... trading post, maybe? There's lines. Anyways. Go way over here. Looking for a different trade outpost, if possible. Besides that one. I don't really want to do that one. Let's go over here. There's lines all over this thing. Why are there lines all over this thing? Not the rings, but those faint lines leading to the back of this planet. I gotta take some notes. Okay, I think I'm close enough. With a trade outpost. Only one in this whole... maybe. Quite possible. Let's just treat it like that. Let's just do it from one, okay? Just one. Alright, so now, what do we have? I have a bunch of stuff for a scientific community. Let's put it away and wait for another trade surge. That's the goal. I'm waiting for a trade surge to make most advantage of all the stuff I purchased. Another trade surge. Right here. Something like that. And all this over here. Uh-huh. And I'll work with the rust. Okay, now we're back. That was a nice little rodeo there. All those materials. This will show me what this area really wants. If I look down at the very bottom, well, first I'll buy all this stuff here as well.
Product received.
Ooh, I'm getting broke. So, what do they want? They want... Yeah, decrypted user data, blah, blah, blah. Do I have any of that stuff right now? Nanotube crates. Come on, scientific. And scientific. And scientific. And manufacturing. And scientific. Manufacturing. And that's done. Clean. Now I can knock out some stuff in the local area for a bit. We'll wait for the next trade surge. Or, no, I'll be going to the Nexus to go buy one more upgrade of some variety. Yep. Buy another upgrade, and then we'll move on back down to one of my locations to knock out a bunch of other little side quest things. All right. Ooh-wee. Wow. Vortex cubes. I don't got it, pal. No, I just don't have it. Thank you for the nanites, friend. And I have no nice foods for you, maybe? This guy wants nice foods. A larval core. I don't know. You want it? Alright, cool. The egg of mine should be almost ready to hatch. Okay, there's some upgrades I wanted. Exosuit upgrade, that I can afford. Hmm. So I do need that 0, 1, 2, 3.
Item received.
Yeah, I need that other box there. And now I have this material, so I'm going to start to buy these cosmetics.
Item received.
These weird parts. Yeah, like this roof panel. And this wall.
Item received.
This floor.
Item received.
And that door. I need a roof. Whatever. Moving on. And purchase another plant to plant. Lighting array. Furniture. Okay. I'll hold on for a second, I guess. Oh. I do want a phase beam so I can mine some stuff better. Using some photon cannon, but I'm sure there's some better weapon. Interplanetary speed. Oh, you can drift during spaceflight. Wow. That's interesting. Flight assist override advanced starship pilot module. And pulse drive fuel efficiency, and then maneuverability plus 11%. Conflict scanner. We got this emerald drive. Fast scramble systems mean the user is unable to plot a destination. Oh, that's an emergency warp unit. Oh. We have an emerald drive. I am in need of that pretty soon, so I'll go ahead and buy that. And better rockets. Whatever. Better landing gear. Oh, you can land on water. That's cool. Oh, this lets the thrusters charge while not in use. You check back over here. I unlocked a bunch of this yesterday. Yep, I unlocked all of that yesterday. And now over here, all this product stuff. The amino chamber. Will give me a reason to farm certain things. Eventually. Lubricant. And the gun thing. We got the pulse spitter. I think we're fine here. Okay, let's go over here and spend. Right here. I'm gonna get all the recipes. There we go. All the common stuff besides that fuel and a fast pass, and then I'll spend more of these. Let's get this three-way corridor. And a random pipe. And a roof. Cool. Well, that's all done. Oh, I think I can... Nope. Expand my starship. Chromatic metal and wiring loom. So we're heading back down to Blarney 2. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Blarney 2. Where are you? There you go. Right now. Okay. So maybe now I can build something here. Whoa. So magnetized ferrite and sodium. Sodium and I guess I'll just magnetize some more ferrite then by hand. Pure ferrite. And I'll multitask right over here. The same thing. And I probably already have it on me. Maybe. Almost. Metal plating, gold, and chromatic metal. And I need more chromatic metal. Okay, no more wires. And we got a box. That'll work, right? Sure. Now we got box 3. Oh, that's box... Oh, I need box 2. Need box 2. And box 3. There's nothing in box 3. Box 2 has all the stuff I'm trying to sell. Okay.
Inventory full.
I can have a bunch of crafted items in box 3, maybe? All the components. Alright, so box 3. Just like that. Mm-hmm.
Technology recharge.
No. No. Okay. Ooh, what is going on with you people? Chat disabled or something? Find out. Is chat disabled? Or something? Hello. Or something? Check one, check one. Hello. Or something? Check one, check one. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, hey there, buddy. Yeah. Sometimes it's no one says anything for hours. How you doing there, Jamal? Are you still doing Diablo? I don't want to make you talk. Now that you've exposed yourself, I don't want to make you say things. Okay, where's my vehicle? Trying to empty out my stuff into these boxes here. Alright, Exocraft. Oh. This stuff goes in a different spot. I'll put that on me. All the materials go away, please. These components stay with me.
Radiation protection falling.
Well, I'm sure. Nice and clean. Oh, yeah, man. I gotcha. I understand. I understand. Whoa. But what does it cost to make a wiring loom? I'm pretty sure I have the recipe. Or not. You can't make one? What? Yeah, I gotta buy it. That's all good. Let me go back over here. Components. Some weird stuff. And this one over here. For my extra mods I'm not using.
Inventory full.
I think I'll turn the silicate powder into glass in the background. Maybe. Maybe on my ship. What if you mix silicate powder with silicate powder? But then
Radiation protection.
it's a 40 to 1 ratio.
Inventory full.
I'll keep the uranium on me. Weird food stuff has to go back to the ship. And the egg is ready. Let's hatch the egg right now. Hatch egg. Oh. My companion register is full. I think I have to purchase a new slot or something. $500 nanites? Oh no. Okay, let me abandon the parent. Why are you so small? Hopefully you get larger or something. Okay, well that's all done. Go check out these components. If their stock improves over time.
Radiation protection. Stabilizing.
You know, I like negative 64.
Product received.
Certain sales are going to jump on. These guys want economic goods or something? Oh, scientific. Okay, this is a scientific community. But there is no sale right now. I'm waiting for the surge. Maybe. I don't have to wait for the surge, but whatever. Now, do you have wiring looms?
Product received.
I'll get these upgrade charts
Received.
and knock them out really quick. And now this is a scientific community, I believe, so I can, or system. Okay, so we have the wiring loom. And the carbon nanotubes. And the ionized cobalt. Yeah. And I'm pulling out the stuff to sell right now. Alright, this right here is the stuff to sell. Okay, so scientific.
Add free slots in suit inventory.
I should get really rich from this. Yep.
Inventory full.
And one more.
Add free slots in suit inventory.
Oh, there's no room. Let's just sell all the stuff and then do it again. Bounce. Bounce. Rocket jump. Alright. So I wish to sell things here. What the Wait a minute. Sell. Oh. Well, this is a scientific system I'm currently in. I thought they wanted it. One second. It says right here, economy demands scientific goods. And, oh, wait. Oh, these aren't scientific goods. These are construction goods. Duh. And they're desired by a scientific community. It's a big difference here. Duh. Oh my gosh. Pure sodium. Alrighty now. We've done all of that. So now I just did a nice cycle back and forth. I'm going to be waiting for the next trade surge. And in between then, we're going to hop around and get some drop pods. I sort of don't need any more salvage data. So sorry to report a significant problem. Our fleet has been badly damaged. Oh my gosh. Recall frigate. Come back. They've been damaged. Let's just hope I haven't already been here. Sometimes it does not let you land. Why would it do that? Why would it show the same one? That's already completed. Alright, enough of that. Let's go on out and around. I have to adjust my launch thruster consumption, fuel consumption rate. And I think I need to focus on these distress beacons as well. try to find the frigate salvage material so I can unlock more stuff for the frigate. And I think the game almost wants me to attack these other frigates. Yep, I need more room in my ship. It's gotta pop out and then back in. Whee. Here's a ship on the ground. A big old ship. Let me get everything I can. Ooh, thermal protection S tier. Pretty lucky catch. Nice. Super fire, super radiation. And process what I can in the background.
Technology recharge.
Recycle waste material now. And distress beacon. They might even give me something. Search the pilot. A decomposed grub-like crustacean and an exosuit tech proves my reward after the exertions of heaving the bloated corpse out of control. Alright. So this is going to be mine. It's going to appear on my ship. I'm claiming ship. Now we roll out. Head straight to the structure over here just to knock it off my list.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, hey everyone. I've had things happen to me in reality recently around my life, and I'm in my head a bit for a moment, so my apologies. Hey, look, it's that weird Atlas station thing. The Colossal Archive. So I'll be right back, okay? What time is it? Okay, it's about time to reshare to 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Good morning, East Coast of. Good morning. And I'll be right back. My nerves out of whack right now.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? flam now, flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. 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 Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Well met, greetings, see you around. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the
All right, everybody, I'm back.
flam now.
I'm dealing with things in life. Hello, friends. Teach me a word so I can run away. Give me a single word, that's it. The word, some technology. Mumbo jumbo. He's preoccupied, and that's no problem for me. Let's see here. Value.
Units received.
Oh no. Give me a random word, please. Or the geck. Mm-hmm. Whee! Practice language settings. Customers. I'm just trying to, unlock a few words really quick while I'm in the area. Give me a random word, please. Trade. I got the word for nanites. Very nice. Maybe I can beg now. Give. Descented bottles. Okay, you. I just want you. You. Okay, you. It's a mining geck. Give me a random word. Yep. Awesome. And now we have a technology merchant here. He's gonna have stuff, that's for sure. More wiring looms.
Product received.
I'll buy salvage data, sure.
Product received.
I'll buy some nav data, sure.
Product received.
That's it over here. Local information repository. Yep. Sites of GEC cultural significance. Thank you very much. An artifact chart. Right here. Good stuff. Great. And we'll learn a new word here. The word for friendship. Awesome. Give me words, or give me nothing. So I was playing Minecraft for a while. I might as well talk about something while I'm doing this, even if nobody's in the chat. I was doing Minecraft for a while before this, and it was nice. It's a nice world, but the graphics aren't for everybody. These graphics are a lot better, and compared to the overall scope of things, this game is actually sort of better than Minecraft. Sort of. Minecraft's been out for a while, a bit longer than No Man's Sky. They've both been out for a while now. I think this came out in like what, 2017, 18, 20, something like that. Right now it's 2025. Minecraft came out 2012 or some weird thing. 2010, 2013, 2009, somewhere in that weird pre-alpha, early beta nonsense. The real thing came out, like the version 1 came out maybe 5-6 years after the early exposure came out. It's sort of like the weird thing where I think version 1 came out once Microsoft bought it. Maybe. I like these systems and, you know, having a complex environment. You work on it over time, you make small improvements, you suffer, get what you get. Yeah. Mystery. And leave. Okay, let's get some lore inside this building over here. Always trade the GEC. The GEC way. Trade? It is. A gift in the name of friendship. Nav data or something? Mm-hmm. The ship? The GEC archive is intended for its own species. And I'll use a word. Synthetic GEC. Try that. Archive access denied. Let's try find. Denied. Uh-oh. Friends? How about despair? Friends? Okay, cool. Decrypt archive. I thought it was going to get locked out. The entry is entitled Efficient Processing of Korvax. It appears to have been recovered from an ancient era. The treatment of the Korvax entities must be merciful. The universe demands no moral order of us, but that which we choose to impose. Okay. Communications. The Korvax shell will be stripped of all contact from its convergence for 50 cycles. It will be separated from all communication frequencies. All appeals to the false atlas will be punished. Okay. Utility. The Korvax will be given tools for their own humiliation. Refusal to extract minerals from planets will result in extraction from Korvax themselves. Okay, the Gek were doing something to the Korvax because the Korvax were in contact with something called the Atlas. You know? And they're punishing them for 50 cycles, remove them from all communication, and make them mine on planets. And if they don't mine, you kill them. And the Korvax will be giving appearance modifications that make them appear flesh. All resistance shall cease. So they're turned fleshy? Ooh. That was cool. Alright, there's lots of stuff around here. Let's go. And down. That was real fast, wasn't it? Then knock out all the stuff real quick. Like so fast. Unless I get attacked by pirates. I should be good to go. Always the same. That makes it easier. Okay, oh, I have this art thing. And all these heart things. Now all these other shields. Let me move this over here. Good to go. Recharge all the... Uh-oh, I have no more batteries. That's not good at all. Huh. I gotta fix that problem. And let's hop right over here. So, I'm gonna have to kill 10 creatures as well. Let me go check out space again and check out the trade frequencies. See if the trade surge is still going. Still going. I think we should go to another galaxy or something. No, I mean another star. Manufacturing. Manufacturing. Advanced materials. Currently right there. Mercantile. Weird. And... okay. Over here for a few missions. So I'm gonna cycle through. Here's a plan.
Hostile ships approaching.
To cycle through different systems of different economy types and buy whatever I can from my own freighter, from at least one planetary trading post. And then whenever there's a trade surge, I should have what's needed to sell. I think the trade surges are more about selling. Okay. There he is. I gotta swap out that button for retargeting things. We get further away for a second and then all right. Okay. Come on. We get further away and golly. Oh my god. Wow, he almost got me. That thing just melted my shield. Alright, civilian fleet safe from the pirates. They want to speak to me. Want me to come on board their vessel.
Alert. Navigational data received.
But I'm not rich right now, so I don't want to do it. I need to go over here and add a slot to my ship. Here in this new system. Hi there, mission. How's it going? All these missions. Let me change this from window to first. Let me just over here. Let me change this from windowed to full screen as I keep clicking on the other window. Like my mouse keeps drifting over and then messes up everything. Okay, I'm gonna go back here and then add a slot to my ship, I think. Upgrade starship. Apply augmentation. And now put it up here somewhere. And done. Okay, give me a word. I found something, friend. Thank you for the point of interest. And all this free stuff, you know? Traveler beings. prices, please. I've donated something to the Explorers Guild. Hi there, friend. Give me a word. Travel. I got the word for information. Viking warrior helps pathetic flimflam interloper. Viking? You call me interloper? How dare you? Where? Okay. I've already talked to you. Grah, 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 death, 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 grah. Found. Your turn again. All done? Are you done? You're done. Okay, I think we're all done over here a little bit. I have an extra slot for my starship, so... maybe it's that new reactor I just got. Right there. The Emerald Drive. Green or red stellar bodies. Alright, cool. And technology. I don't have many nanites here. And maybe one more laser module for the exocraft? Alright, that's it. And I'll just do some stuff around the way. I'll see if there's a wiring loom or something to buy. A wiring loom. They are super expensive. I just purchased 8 of them for a lot of money. Yep, just need some chromatic metal. Alright. Now I want to go back to my freighter to get my batteries on the line. Hey Braden, thank you for stopping by. I was so alone. Are you still doing 7 Days to Die? How's your gameplay coming along? Alright, let me go over here to this location right over yonder. Wait, no. I want to bring up my freighter and then get my batteries back online because I'm all out. That's not good. You know, that's pretty cool here. This gameplay's coming along. I bet you if you gave No Man's Sky another shot and pushed past the beginning a bit further, it really starts coming together. You're on day 2 and you're forgetting something, but you can't place your finger on what. Something in No Man's Sky that you something in 7 Days to Die that you should be doing that you forgot about. Okay, so this is ionized cobalt. I'm gonna pull out a couple things. I'm not quite sure what I need exactly right now for the moment. Trying to repair something here. Cadmium. Right, chromatic metal. Good. Need an ion battery and cadmium. I thought I had cadmium somewhere. Alright, so what we're gonna do is process all this stuff into glass. We're going to process all of this into glass right now. Yeah. There's such a garbage ratio with it. Been great since you played it last. Cool. Ooh, cool. What? What? Hail. Chris, it's flooding around your area. Oh no. Are you okay? I'm expanding my ship now. This is my big freighter. You see? It's sloppy right now, but it'll get better. Yep. This is over. Recall them. I think I have to repair a ship or something. Drop off some food, maybe? No. And are we good? Almost. I have no cobalt. I just pulled a bunch of stuff out because it was too much. And dust. And this goes over here. I'm doing the nitty gritty flim flam right now. My apologies. Scientific. All scientific, and then you are advanced material and advanced material. Advanced material. Mining. Different materials for different economies, you know. This one's trading. Random. I'll go ahead and sell it. Only one. This is all scientific. And I'll sell this one. This is mining as well. And we have advanced material, manufacturing. Very good. Gonna rain some more, guys. Paramount and Wheeling got smacked with flash flooding. I hope you're all okay. You have power and all that. Well, a lot of ferrite dust here. A growing mountain of ferrite dust I have to do something about. And here's the magnetized ferrite. I need certain things here. Ion battery, cadmium. Still pulling up the weird stuff for a second. Okay, right over here with the map. Let me open up this map here. And let me install this exocraft laser, but not right now. I'll put this over here in the bin. The bin with all the stuff. Right there. And this right here is the bin with the extra mods. Okay, and then we got this ooze. Got this fruit. And I'll sell a couple things. I don't care. I don't care. It's one thing. Okay, that's all done. And that's fine. It still needs cadmium. So how do I make cadmium? I think they should tell me. Right over here. Discoveries. Systems. Catalog. Recipes. Materials. Cadmium. Warp into a red system requires a cadmium drive. No? Okay, let's get more chromatic metal online. Let's get more. I have 51. Yep, let me just put away this stuff here. And boom. Okay, so now I need copper. But I can't like search. I can't like type. I can't type in copper. Hmm. Well, so now, boy. For the cadmium drive. Alright, so I need a bit more chromatic metal. That's just a bit more copper. And I have no... Apparently, really quick. I have no copper. I have to get some really quick, and I think my shield's all messed up still. Keep the tritium on me. Silver goes away. Keep that on me. A whole lot of launch fuel. A lot of starship batteries, but no batteries over here. No batteries over here. All out of standard cobalt. I've been spending more and more batteries with... So basically, the more components I have, the more batteries I have to actively spend at any given time. And every time I swap out a component that has a battery charge, it loses the battery. So here we are. I'm here. And I'm just going to do a bunch of stuff around the way. All these little missions, being very careful, and hoping to get some cobalt. Let's see if I can look around the region. Let's go to some planet I haven't been to yet. How about, let's go straight to the moon. Oh man. So sad. Okay, let's go back over here. Okay, this... One of my freighters needs repair, but let's do something else right now. Where is that planet I just marked? Oh... There it is.
Technology recharge.
And copper. Rusted metal, magnetized ferrite, just chilling. I spent all my money waiting for the trade surge to be in my favor. Yeah, this is definitely a moon. I found something. Woo. But be careful to not grab the gravitino balls. Also, I probably before I go for anything extra, my primary concern needs to be this sucks. Needs to be cobalt. This spot sucks. We scan that one again. Can't even see what you are. Okay, let's go check the planets again. Alright, this one has garbage. Go over here and check it out. And mark it or no? Discovery. Right click. Go toward the... You haven't been sleeping Oh. You haven't been sleeping real good? I think I was too close to that moon. Copper paraffinium salt. Okay. I'm sure some spot... Well, hold on. I'm sure there's some spot I've been to. Already. That has cobalt deposits. I'm just sure of it. Some spot I've already been to. You. Right click means back out and lose track of where you are is what it does. Okay, so you are the one. This is Blarnea. Let's head to the Blarnea system. That waypoint.
Hostile scan detected.
And we go to the waypoint. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Blarney Prime. Oh my god. I don't see no Blarnea. My god. Leave me alone.
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay, what base is here? Hayakash Outpost. That's how I want to do it. So, I'm going to get there like this.
Hostile ships approaching.
And now I know where to go. Come on, why can't I move? Fine, I'll fight him. It's worth a lot of money. I'm kind of broke right now. Just stressed out, man. keep waking up every few hours. They're braiding.
Hostile ships defeated.
I'm heading to the Kaya Cache place because I really can't survive without batteries. And the batteries require ferrite dust. So remember, I still have mounds and mounds of ferrite dust in my freighter. I'm only doing this to get my batteries online, so I have to kind of hurry up. Then I can go farm for cadmium in a red solar system, where Superman is not welcome. Looking for a Kaya Cache outpost. There it is. Okay, so now that we're here, this is my first base. My first base. Oh, there's no. Oh, there it is. There's no power here.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so now that we're here, recharge.
Technology recharge.
And now that I'm here, I can mark that other ship, or that other planet. Okay, you. Mark planet. There it is. And then while I'm here, I'm going to this manufacturing facility. Oh yeah. You know, this might be the first planet I was on. Right here. The Frost planet. Full circle. Wait a minute. Dirt. I'm looking for cobalt, and that's not cobalt. Hold on. That is not cobalt. Because I'm blind? Is that why? Because I'm stupid and blind. You are cobalt. You. I have to go to this other system. The other system. Blue Star? I'll teleport to it, so I have to go to the Kolf T28 base. Alright, let me back out. I'm trying. I can teleport from here to the other base. It's the Blue Star system. Not sure if I can get there naturally. I think I was kind of brought beyond my normal reach because of the Nexus. It pushed me to another star system beyond where I can normally travel, because in between that route might be a longer distance for the hyperdrive, or there might be a red or blue or green star system in between and you need a special drive. Okay, make sure. Topped off, and now we're gonna go down to that Tango whatever base. Okay, well, it shows me the system, and I can teleport to the system. I want to go down to Limon, so I want to go down to the Uwajimina base station. Might be a quest to turn in or something. Maybe. Oh, this is the wrong guy. This guy. A mission agent. Okay, hunt low-level pirates. Kill 10 creatures. Catch 4 fish. Take a photo of a marsh planet. Take a photo on a toxic planet. I'll try to get some random words really quick. Now, my main concern right now is getting more cobalt so I can make more shield batteries. Keep clicking on the wrong window. Fascinating. Give me the random word. Got the word for process. Found? It gave me a nav beacon. Yeah. Language skills. You. Oh no. Fascinating. Thank you. Give me a word for technology. It's a pleasure to meet you. Please give me something. Whatever. Okay, I'm done with that for a second, and just gonna make sure I get one word from each of these guys. At the very least, travel. At the very least, get a free word from each dude. And let's try to make up some affiliation that I lost earlier. Some reputation. I am a traveler and a trader. I killed their people earlier as well, so I gotta be careful. Nanites now. That's good. Give me a word. Technology. Give me a word. Interloper. Request dialect help. And friendship. Got the word for power. Power. Give me a small gift. Unstable plasma. Settler. That's fine. And then you are the final one. Little dino dogs. Trade. Okay, now I'll use these words on him. What kind of products do you get? They present me with a gift. I found something. Point of interest and helps. That should be it. Dan. Get free stuff. I'm hidden to get some cobalt, you know. Hey, look, free batteries. Yeah. Hypercore. Ionized cobalt and a thermal protection module. Thank you. That's good. Okay, well we did that. Now we want to head on down and let's look for trade surge if there's a new one. And there is trade surge. Okay, and now there's cobalt here. Let me look for a nearby trading outpost. Now where is the cobalt? Can I warp in my freighter? No. That's fine. Okay, there's something here. Uh-oh. That's wild and crazy. There's a portal here. Whoa. I need cobalt like right away. Already scanned most of this, right? I was trying to get it. Ooh, the ground itself is cobalt. Ain't that just lovely? No? Some of it is. I think. Yeah, this. ones that are spinning.
Units received.
Not just floating. And this planet does not seem to be toxic. That's weird. Okay, where are we? Gold, cobalt. Ooh. Okay. More, well, that is the cobalt. Okay. Get that gold while we're here. That's all cobalt. Ferrite dust. I can make some batteries now. Already, 7. Mixed with those. Yeah, I did it. Mission completed. What's that? Well, that's the portal. There's a lot of stuff on that planet. But we're going to be down here for a bit. I have to make a bunch of launch fuel for my freighter. I'm trying to be next to my freighter at all times. But it was sort of an emergency. I had to quickly get over here and get some cobalt for some batteries. Okay. Alright, dust. Make more batteries. All good. There it is. General. There it is. See, I had this other shield on top of everything else. For just general hazard protection. No, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, boy. Life support Jill. Stays in church. Yeah. And there's a portal, a really big portal. Maybe I'm supposed to drive through it or fly through it. It might be one way though, so I'm kind of afraid. But I could probably pull the Nexus through. Alright. More cobalt. More cobalt. Right there. Head toward my ship. We'll keep on going. Yeah. Okay. Mining beam. So there's cobalt back there that I marked. No. Oh yeah. Cobalt. Where are you? Well, this is a nice yield of cobalt here on this planet, and it's relatively safe, and there's no toxins, hazards, as I can tell, but there's really high anomaly strength, whatever the heck that means. Okay, anomaly. Right over here. And there. Okay. So is that enough? I have 14 batteries, but I would like a lot of batteries. 19 batteries.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Let's see here. We fly toward this unknown building.
Technology recharge.
But there it is. Well, that's the building. Kind of hard to fly through. Anyways. I'm gonna fly to some other spot and then land. Another one? That's weird. It's probably all over this planet. These weird portal things. Boundary failure. Oh no. Weird stuff. Okay. Gonna trollop over there for a second. Sometimes I don't mark it. You know, on that note, I think it's time to go. I now have 14 batteries, which is more than 0. Let's head on down to this other system. I don't like to be away from my freighter forever, and we want to head on down to the Vent Sub 9 system, or 11 system. Make sure my launch fuel's filled up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, the Zent sub right there. But what kind of economy is it? Some garbage? Local economy is surging. Mercantile. And I'm broke. So, where is my freighter? Can I pull the freighter here? Is it too far away? It's here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and sell everything I have. Really quick. By going to a couple different systems. Because I can't buy anything until I have money. I just couldn't do anything else until I had the batteries online, but now I do. Extra cobalt, what? Red dust and cobalt. I make a bunch of batteries right now. $26 more batteries. Couple things. A brief exchange of words. Pull a stack of carbon. And I'll sell this stuff over here. Yep. And those plants over there. Okay, so now I'm gonna put some stuff in here. Like that. And let's head to a scientific land. And process all this rust. Okay, so now for the freighter itself. This thing needs more fuel. It's just tritium and dihydrogen. And I'm missing what? Tritium, that's fine. Everything is good. My ship is still damaged. I need the cadmium, but I can't get that until I leave the star system. Over here, I have nothing to install. A tiny bit of fuel. Gek relic. Oh, yeah. I'll put that over here. Nope. Over here. Put the rest. And these final components right here. Right over here. So now, science. About to make a lot of money.
Now free slots in suit inventory. Now free slots in suit inventory.
Alright, well, here we go. And I can move this stuff to my ship. Okay, I'll grab the rest. No. There, that's all science. Now let's go fly to Science Land. And I need more tritium. Whatever, let's go do the science thing first. Who is science? Are you science? Advanced, mercantile, scientific. Yeah. So it says I need a temporal warp computer. Ugh. Okay, well, that last spot I was just at was a scientific community. Alright, so let's head on back through the portal. Is that the system I'm currently in? I can't even look at the map. Where am I? Okay, we're going back to the last spot. So fast. Feed 7 creatures. Yes. Catch a bunch of fish. Will do. And we're going to teleport back down to the previous system. Okay, so now it's time to go sell. I'll see if there's local missions first. But I think I've already picked them up. Yep. I'm just gonna fly out there. To a trade post anywhere. What the heck? What is happening? What the heck? I clicked on the wrong window for a second. No. Looking for trade outpost, and there's something over here. Or what? Is it not working? I don't know why it's not telling me there's nothing. You'd think it would say there's no trading facilities found within range. Okay, well. I don't know why it's not showing me things. It might be a different system that has scientific stuff. You fly over here. Oh, I see it. It's just hidden by other. I think this base might be at the trading post. Ah, that's the problem. My base over here is at the trading post, so I couldn't see the trading post because the icons were overlapping. Come on. No. Oh god. Whew. All the stuff in the world. Give me a word. I shake their hand. Oh, I'm kind of among the free. This guy has many friends, and I will let him know that I have a wide circle, an enviable circle. It's hyperventilating. Being in my very presence. Embrace them. Hi there. Give me a word. Got the Gek word for scent. Okay, this guy is not going to give me words. Just money. And you? Words, please. Agreed. Alright, we're done here. And I want to sell 6 million. Oh wait. Yep. Yep. Guess how much money I have now? 35 million. 35 million, actually. Done. 75 million. That's done. That made up for me having no money. Yeah. Okay, that's all done. Let's go back up on my ship. Let me check around the way. Is my freighter overhead? No. But I sold everything, so we're done with that. I can head back now. Back in big money land. I can knock out some stuff here. Let's do the... "15 seconds, baby." There you are, buddy. Get closer. All done. Yay. Now let's check out these manufacturing facilities. Okay. $303,000. Probably because I have all this stuff on me. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah. Boom. And... you're welcome. Okay, let's go up and around for this building. Again.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Guess I'm carrying over 1 million on me, I think. Whoa, it's a whole fleet of them. We fly for a second and then turn around. I think my wingman is still here. He has the orange tail. Okay, move. Woo. I had to quickly recharge my shield. And again.
Technology recharge.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
Hostile ships defeated.
You're welcome, America. Don't even have a base yet, but I'm almost ready. All this side branching I gotta do. I do have a base, I just don't really have a base. But I am making a bunch of glass right now. And I have a bunch of ferrite. I was trying to get a bunch of materials, you know. So I could build a bunch of it all at once. Oh yeah. Whoa. This autonomous manufacturing facility has been scrambled by the alarm. The terminal is mostly unreadable static, with only a handful of legible words. Johantra Flam Flam Starship Flight Starship. There's hopefully enough to make out what the last user's working on. Jetpack, hyperdrive, launch thruster. Launch thrusters? Ah, no. Dang it.
Units received.
Let me grab this over here for a second. Well, it's kind of around the corner, isn't it? Right over here. Machinery is damaged. Okay, I have to feed. Harvest grease. And kill. Okay, where am I? 258. 265. There it is. I was looking for that buried technology. Right there. Oh, side by side salvage data. That's crazy. I'm gonna run over here and run back. So, I'm gonna feed and or kill these things. Oh, I should have harvested the milk or something.
Radiation protection falling.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
More sodium just laying around. Wait, do I have a scope or not? Oh, I don't. Not installed yet because I need the wiring loom. That'll change everything. I'm pretty sure I have another wiring loom in my freighter. Hey, there's free cobalt over here. Thank you. I'll feed you. And I'll milk you. I did it. For one of the missions. Weapon charge depleted.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, that's all done. We head back toward our thing. Or whatever. We're heading back now. Can I bring my ship over? I sure can. That uranium's kind of far away. Let's go down to a different building. Recharge my launch thrusters. I need better launch thrusters, so it requires less fuel. Let me go up into space and back down again. Save and church. And we blast our way in. Oh gosh. Nanites and stuff. Despite the warnings sounding out across the facility, the terminal remains open and ready for commerce. A brief introductory message blinks on the screen. Friend, know whatever units and of the GAC. 3 columns of words endlessly scroll on the screen, each in a strange alphabet, bloodied runes scratched in sand, a precise sequence of dots, and a handwritten font. Full of exclamatory punctuation. Bloodied runes, dots. Handwritten font. I did it, oh my god. I almost feel as if I can smell the language. And a word sears into my brain. All of that just for a word? Are you serious? Alright, moving on. Maybe. I'm looking for something close by. What's up with this indium? Might be one of those special materials. But there's a creature too close by, so I can't really kill that dude. Sorry, there's a sentinel too close by, so I can't kill the creature. Okay, I'm gonna go here. And we go back. That's the easy way. So this is the alien clustered spot here. Find out what happened with the alien.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay.
Units received.
Making sure there's not more in here, because there is. Okay. So, residual goop. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log. Continuation for analysis. I awoke from a dream where I was drowning in something thick and glutinous. It filled my pores and suffocated me. I want to believe that this is my tired mind playing tricks. Been so long without deep sleep. The crimson sphere shimmers at the corner of my eye whenever I try to rest. I cannot comprehend how it tracks my spoor from world to world. Or is it that I am following it? The orb cannot be in all places at once. That cannot be. I discovered something coded deep inside the long dead travelers from Vlam. Something that will help me. Yeah. Done. And we go.
Warning. Threat detected. Technology recharge.
Where's the threat? Take care of these planets, or these pirates.
Hostile ships approaching.
Tch. Sorry, friend.
Hostile ships
Okay, that's
defeated.
done. And now we do this next point of interest. Oh, man. Let's go down to this ancient ruin.
Hostile scan detected.
Wow. Because I have 2 million on me. Oh.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Is that my freighter or no? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well,
Hostile ships defeated.
okay, back to what I was doing.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Okay, last time. Got him. And now, oh. Those not homing rockets at all.
Hostile ships defeated.
Alright, let me hurry up before it happens again. Tch. Okay. We're here to dig up some stuff here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I'm here to dig up something, or not. A knowledge stone right here. Got the Gek word for many. The word for bee. Memories imbued into the rock long ago by the ancient Gek, channeled into my brain. I recoil, but I'm impelled to somehow understand. Through time and space, the first spawn endures, eternally ever watching, or watchful, unyielding over its dominion. Each foe will be crushed, only the Gek will remain. More knowledge of the past. Mm-hmm. Here.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Recharge life support.
Technology recharge.
Okay, into space and back down. And then that settlement coming up. Currently at 36 million. That's a lot. Remember that other thing costs 111 million. Crazy. But I should be able to buy ships that are really cool. If I ever see a really cool ship, I can probably buy it. Not the coolest or anything. An ancient key. And an ancient key. Okay, and there we go. And the large artifact cache. Ancient artifact. If I get that gravitino ball, it'll disturb the sentinels. What the heck? And now I'll just open this up. And another one. You get the key. Okay. I am not getting the gravitino ball. Let me go for one buried tech module. And kill a couple more things. I gotta feed him as well. Again. And I think I'm full. And process a stack of something into something else. Okay, well. Head on back down. I'll feed the creature. And take the grease. Oh, great. Cool. I completed the mission. I thought I was in trouble. Alright, there it is. And recharge with uranium if possible. Ooh, and now we have this settlement. Now I'm higher, I can go straight to it. Knocking out a bunch of stuff. The last two settlements I went to were ghost towns. This right here isn't really a settlement, this is a vendor. And I do need another wiring loom. Okay. Putting some stuff in the starship here. All those animal byproducts. That was fool. I got a word. The word for butt. Hey there, friend. Are you okay? It's a local trades. Trade center. Encrypted navigation. Hi there, buddy. Lifeform sits in a foul-smelling funk of their own creation. The trading screen behind them is empty, their equipment old and uncared for. Oh no. Despair, I am whatever and bankrupt. Your units? I'll give him some money. Have a good day, bye-bye. Okay, I'll buy these down here. Couple things. Yep, and hi there, do you have what I need? I'll buy all four. Wiring looms. More salvage data. Okay, so now a multi-tool needed that, and now it's good, yay! And now my gun should zoom in. Yay. That's all done. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh no. I'll be right back. What's up with this thing? I changed the mode and now it's all messed up. Oh, full screen, borderless. Here we go. That's what I want. Okay, everybody, I'll be right back. Have yourself a good little day. I have to check on something really quick. Okay. Here's some of my music in the background. Okay. Have a good morning.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. Are you having a good morning? Are you? Yeah? Yeah? Let me just remind people that I exist. Yeah. Are you having a good day? Yeah. Uh-huh. Give me one moment. I have to like share this, you know. Somebody has to do it. Done. Mm-hmm. And I'll be ready to rock and roll in just a second. Right now.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow.
Yay, No Man's Sky. 16. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, right now. Gotta do what you got to do when you do the things that you have to do right now. Oh my. So No Man's Sky is cool. I don't know what you think about it. There's moments in the game where you have to like talk to a bunch of people and whatever. All these survival games have inventory maintenance issues. Yep. And now the game resumes. Things are nominal. Stream is healthy. People are good. I'm in okay spirits. Where am I? Alright, moving on. I'm just trying to knock out a bunch of stuff. Okay. All these little icons, because I can do it quickly if I do it quickly. Now that I'm more capable. I don't have my freighter over here, so I can't do too much harvesting. Whoa. Gotta knock it out here. I can then make my base. It'd be nice to make the base once I have a bunch of materials and everything works out. The storage. And the money. And the pickles. Okay. I got a bolt caster module from that thing. Very nice. I gotta blast my way in here and do some stuff. Right over yonder. I gotta handle this problem. Nah, it's just not. I missed. Get inside. Hi there, do you need help? Platform gabbles and flimflams. Friend, I'm a Gex Trade Federation dude. I will pay for multi-tool inspection, pay for exosuit. I'm gonna pay for the multi-tool inspection. Okay, and okay, I've obtained a scanner module.
Incoming storm.
Thank you, it's all good to go, all good to go. This observatory. Struck gold, a beacon has been received in transmission sequence. Wasted response. 1212 2121. Oh my gosh. 1212 2121. I did it. And now we have a location in the distant stars. Okay. Now it's time to roll out like ludicrous. Right here and boom. Next. Done. You're welcome. And now we head on down here. Go turn this in and knock out what I can. I have this whole sequence coming around the bend. I have dreams and aspirations of hope and beauty. And things will work out if I do my duty. My due diligence. I can move the distance. And admissions. Ooh, I got 200 tons of frigate fuel. Very nice. Mineral compressor, some other... Ooh, storage augmenter. Oh my gosh. Take a photo on a marsh world. Let's go do that one. Build 10 more creatures. And let's go take these photos on these planets. Catch the fish. Okay, so... Oh, I think I can add storage to my ship here. Upgrade my ship. Apply augmentation. I'm gonna add more storage right here. Yeah, for the landing pad. Yay. Very cool. When that's done, you are new. Give me a word and shut up. Trade. Come on now. I do plan on getting a new ship, though. You know? Have yourself a gift. More words. Value. You like that word, don't you? Thank you. Alright, bye-bye. And you. I've already talked to these guys. Alright. You. All done. I am the trade lord. Okay, starship. Something with my landing. Sorry, launch. Nothing here. We'll be in the Nexus though. Oh, launch thruster. It's cheap. I'll go ahead and buy it.
No free slots in suit inventory.
I'm gonna sell nothing. Let's install the scanner module. No free sloots. Ooh, flora analysis rewards 1,200 and flim-flam%. Oh my goodness, gracious. I'm gonna move this. Oh no. Huh? No, I'm gonna move it right here. Yep, pull splitter. Same thing. Oh, that's a powered thing. Because I'm trying to impair it, is why. Then for a reason. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Okay, good. All good. Supreme Boltcaster upgrade. Yeah. Sure. Something else goes over here. So let's go for the laser. Advanced cooling system, blah blah blah. Here's the mining beam. Now it's super powered. They have to be touching each other. Like that. Wait a minute. But these, right here, these two are now supercharged. So my mining laser should be much better now. This is a Boltcaster upgrade. I don't have the Boltcaster installed just yet. And everything else appears to be okay. I don't have the cadmium yet. Alright. Now, let's check out my log here. And probably go to the Nexus now. I'm up to 19 of these salvage fragments. Yep, good thing it helps, you know. Okay. Now I have a little bit of room. Let me check out these Nexus missions. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh, we're playing together. I'm not ready at all to play together. Oh my gosh, I don't want to play right now. But now I know I can see if somebody else is trying to join a group. You see? It says search team right there. So, but I think if you select something, you have to kind of stand here. You can't multitask. Not like I can't queue up and then do other things. Turn my discoveries and milestones in. If I could. I don't want to be in this guy's team anymore. Oh gosh. Is my microphone open right now? Oh no. This guy can hear everything I'm saying? What in the Blarney town is going on? This guy's in my team. One second. Network. Voice chat. Disabled. Leave group. Okay, better. I don't know what hopefully it's using the right microphone, but that's pretty cool. And over here in our network, I think you can add bass parts? No. No one. No one. I don't want. See, good thing I looked at this. Look. Can add bass parts, can delete bass parts. No one. Can edit bass terrain. No one. Can access refinery. No one. There it is. Everything else is fine. I'll keep voice chat on. I'll do invite only for multiplayer. View nearby player list. Whoa. Crazy. All right. I like games with proximity chat. Okay, let's go for the 4-way. And the viewing sphere. And the weirdo frame. Those are important things. A pipe. Alright, I'll be back. Let's see here. More recipes. Look for more upgrades for the vehicle. I already have everything I need for the exocraft, and then over here for the weapon. Oh, resources mined plus 50%. I don't already have that. I think I already do. Hold on.
Technology installed.
Plenty of wiring, loom, solar mirror, and quantum computer. I can make... Back on the ship. Alright. I only have 183 nanites remaining. And we're heading back to my frigate through the portal so I can work on a couple more things and maybe get ready for the base creation. Well, there it is. Right now. So we're back. And let's see if I have to buy anything. Do I have to buy anything? Sometimes I do. Look at that.
Product received.
It's on sale.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Well, look, I can sell this stuff here for a huge profit. These descented bottles.
Units received.
And the neutron microscope.
Units received.
That worked out. Yeah, the neutron microscope.
Units received.
And those descented bottles. And the pirate stuff as well, why not? Okay, let's go put away all this meat. All my exploits. From my starship. Come on. Trying to move this stuff over a bit. Mordite and then the freighter. Move this stuff around. Really quick over here. All these memorial devices or objects. Okay. I'll put away all the stuff I just purchased. It's all advanced material here. Okay. Right there. Okay. And scientific component down below. Turn this rust into ferrite.
Technology recharge. Inventory full.
And the meat. All this extra stuff on the side, very nice. As the stuff is processed, we can see what's really going on.
Inventory full.
Maybe these fluids deserve to be outside. And what else do I need? I need something. I need cadmium. But let's find out how to make cadmium. Probably chromatic metal and something else. Or do I have to go to a red star? How do you make it? From gold and silver. Or, yep, just gold and silver. Alright, gold and silver, USA. Gold and silver, hear what I say. Going to mine some stuff in the USA. So it was time to do some space mining. Silver. I have to better organize this whole thing. Eventually I'll have boxes for dedicated things. But I don't have enough material for more boxes right now. I'll put some salt in the other box now. Dioxide. Salt. Other weird unstable gel thing. The special cobalt. All this dead glass over here. Basic cobalt. Trying to see if I can transfer here. The other slime does not belong. So I will replace the slime. Good. And what else do I need? I already had the wiring loom. We already have the battery. I need a solar mirror, and that requires what? Nothing. I got it. Boom, now I have a better gun. But it's probably overloaded, right? No, I need 3 solar mirrors. It requires what? Gold, silver, and chromatic metal. Uh-oh. There, I have enough. Very nice. Oh, it's not even overloaded? Oh my gosh. Now I'm getting more resources and it's even better than before. Gonna be good. This ship is still a piece of garbage. But I do have $37 million. Okay. And I need how much cadmium to make this drive? Is the issue here to get the cadmium drive online. I'll put right here. Easy peasy. Okay, just some chromatic metal. So I need copper. Let's process some of this ferrite as well. Next door. And I'll keep this cobalt on me. I'll put away all these memorial items over here. This dirt is for money. I have maxed out nav beacons here. I'll use this. This is a hyperdrive module. I'll use that. Mordite. Oh look, cadmium. So a couple of these things go into the front box. Good. And the Mordite. This goes into the freighter. And this is installed. Hold on. This is, sorry, installed. Warp core. So now it can jump a bit further. Yeah. We're getting there. So what happens if I put magnetized ferrite inside of this machine? What happens? It flip-flops is what happens. Okay. Now let me see what else makes chromatic metal. Besides copper, cadmium, emerald, indium, quartzite, and everything else in between. Okay, so now I just need copper. I'll keep the silver on me. And that chromium. We plot this route, we put away this other stuff. This is the manufacturing item. I think that's what this is mining. No, manufacturing. Manufacturing right over here in the corner. This right here in the top is, oh boy, what, Mercenaries Guild, of course. And over here it's just vague trading. So here, the trading. Okay, and then the rest is the rest. Still working on that scrap. We have the gold and silver here. Put away the jelly and the mordite. Everything else is fine. Hey there, buddy. Very nice to have you. I'm doing lots of nitty-gritty flim-flams, getting better upgrades and everything, and a lot of words and stuff. I'm about to start building my base. I've been harvesting. I'm about to activate the emerald drive or something. The cadmium drive. Get some red stuff. But I can make it if I just mine some asteroids with gold and silver. And I need some copper for more chromatic metal. I was trying to get everything arranged with things that I always want to keep on me. The carbon nanotubes, the animana housing, and the sodium nitrate for those exosuit upgrade slots. And I'm trying to convert the rusted metal into the ferrite dust in my inventory here. And I'm about to buy a new ship. I now have 37 million, which is awesome. And I have to get more fuel running for my freighter. I'm trying to drag my freighter with me. So I need gold, silver, and tritium from space. But I will ask you for advice, Mary, on this one specific thing. Like I said, I will... you said that you're trying to hold back telling me things, and I do appreciate that because you know me. I like to figure it out, but I also like to ask very specific contextual questions from the internet. You know what I mean? Very specific questions. Once I feel like I've figured out everything around the thing. Now, I have a very specific question. If you're ready, there, Mary. The question is... what the heck is up with these salvage frigate modules? Okay? I've tried to go to those crashed frigates, and I've dug up a bunch of them. Don't think I've gotten any. Now, I have had some at one point, but then I stopped getting them, because I did purchase... I purchased some upgrade. But, you know, I want the teleporter chamber and other things, which really helped me out, and whatever, but now I've stopped getting them. So, I've been to, like, the crashed freighters, and then I even destroyed some freighters, and I had to kill a bunch of dudes in the process, and I didn't get any salvage frigate modules. The other option, apparently, is through here. I'm just letting you know what I've understood from the internet, and through Grok telling me the answer here. Let's look for the industrial expeditions, because they could give you the expansion module, you know? Or something. You know? But, all that being said, from my experience, I haven't gotten any recently. Maybe it'll increase in frequency or whatever. Or maybe I have to destroy more freighters. maybe the Sentinel freighter. Is that what's going to happen? A Sentinel freighter showed up, and it was like a mini game of having to fly under the shield to go destroy the shield batteries, but then it disappeared. So I bet you if I destroyed that thing, it will give me the freighter module. Is that correct? And I'm guessing there's some method to get a bunch of the modules, because you have to get a bunch of them. Alright, I'm just going to store this stuff in here. Everything else is fine, fine, fine. And fine. Now, I need to... I'll grab the carbon from the walls. Okay. Good. Alright, so all that is done. Still processing. Don't need these microchips on me. I'm gonna sell this final thing, then move on. I like to buy these things.
Product perceived. Product perceived. Product perceived.
Right here. The descented bottle.
Units perceived.
Alright, that's all good.
Units perceived.
Okay, now I'll put this away in the separate container and move on. I have a container back here I'm using just for my trade goods. This is all advanced material. Advanced material. Yep. Right there, very nice. And right here, that's going to be sold for a whole lot. And right there, and then the warp cell goes to the ship. Okay, everything else is fine. And now we can do something here in this system. I'm sure there's something to do in this very system. Yes, and that thing is getting copper. I'm just going to go anywhere. Anywhere within this system. It's all pretty clean. We're all pretty clean. I have the launch fuel. Everything's fine. Yep, everything's okay. My freighter has fuel. My freighter has fuel. Okay, the first thing I want to do is mine a bunch of asteroids for silver, gold, and tritium. Okay, we'll probably get into combat. You know. Okay. Where's that camera? I got lots of missions. Now, I gotta check on something, people. I hope Mary heard my question. I was asking about the salvage frigate modules. I tried several different routes, but I think I've gotten some in the past. If anybody else knows the answer. I tried looking it up, and it gave me a big old long explanation, but so far, no grease. Even though I've probably gotten some and spent some. After I started caring about it, they stopped appearing. I'm sure it'll happen over time. Then I'll catch on. You know? Okay. Be right back. I promise. hello. Okay, everybody, it's time to mine. The guy at the space station? Oh yeah, that's right, Jamal. So just so y'all know, I'm gonna not take offense to advice, okay? I'm gonna take offense. Whole new world, okay? I'm not gonna take offense or like be offended or something or be someone trying to me. Taking it out of good faith. So, yes, I can go do what Jamal said about the guy back at the space station below the staircase that was talking about derelict flim flam. I think I didn't do it last time because my ship wasn't ready. I was waiting for some upgrade, and I was going to do it. Across from that is the paleontology thing, and I haven't really started that either. But I plan on doing that. But I can go. The first thing I'll do is I'll fly straight to the space station and I'll check out that dude. And now what Mary is. Oh my gosh. Sometimes they're hard to find. Node string pirate freighter. It doesn't. But if you disabled it, you can board it and take it. For the frigate modules, they show up in missions and space stations, including pirate space stations. Nexus missions too. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm going to find a system that is pirate controlled. Right? I'm guessing there's going to be some weird pirate controlled system, kind of like how you have Korvax and whatever. I'm guessing. Because I haven't found one yet. Crash freighters occasionally, especially underwater. Okay, that's cool. The best way to consistently get them is by upping my reputation with the Merchant Guild, Exploration Guild, and Mercenary Guild. And then they have one of those guys. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay. I understand. I've already been working with the Merchant Guild. I've already been earning rank. So we have I have like 2 routes. Those other routes are just happenstance and really, really rare and weird, and I shouldn't do them. The things that I was doing earlier, whatever. Counting on the expedition takes hours. You get like maybe something, maybe, all the options. That's just something that passively happens. The answer here is the Merchant Guild guy that's at every space station that I found the other day, and I was happy to find because I realized I can now get ion batteries and hyperdrive fuel that pays for the trip between space stations, after earning a certain rank. So every time I go to a new space station, I do a couple things, talk to a couple people, and I stop by that corner as I increase the rank. I just increased the rank a bit more, and now something else is available. So the answer is, as I really increase the rank, somewhere along that tree is going to be the salvage frigate module. So I just got to keep playing the game and keep doing stuff, right? Now in terms of my log, Korvax standing, Merchant Guild, I'm currently at Initiate. A collective organization representing the trading companies of Flimflam Land. Mainly GEC, but it's not an all-exclusive club. Oh no. Okay. Highest medal achieved. Okay, I understand. This is telling me how to increase the rank by doing different things. I gotta plant stuff on my freighter or anywhere, I guess. And I have to complete missions that are designated as the Merchant's Guild. That's how I was increasing my rank, because I've been doing the missions at the mission board. And just by having a ton of money, and I've been earning a lot. I'm at 37 million. I'm at the highest medal achieved there. And by finding specific treasures at the ancient artifact Flimflam sites with those keys. There we go. Are we doing that for a bit? Now for the Mercenaries Guild. Yep, a bunch of stuff. Or I have to kill the aberrations. And I will. Whispering eggs. The monstrous brood. I will do this for these people. Standing 11. I killed 94 pirates, by the way. I have the highest legend, highest medal here. I have the highest medal for sentinels. You know? And I'm almost done with the missions. Okay, Explorers Guild. I have to scan one more thing. A couple more so, one more planet or so. 2 more systems to discover. So, whenever I unlock my cadmium drive, I'll be good to go. One more mission for them. Outlaws. This is when I killed that freighter trying to get their stuff, but I got nothing. Gotta smuggle some goods. I'll wait on this one. Alright. So now my goal here... Oh, wait. Yeah. My goal here is to first go down to this space station. And I want to check out that dude. Because it... I don't know. Maybe I did it too early. I think I did it. I don't know. There's a reason why I didn't do it. I'm sure I'll remember the reason why I didn't do it once I try to do it. Do you believe in Flim Flam? Do you know what you got, but hey? Life, Okay. Not good enough. Oh, he's over here. He's over here. And I could exchange a couple of these things really quick. Let's look for more emergency beacons. They'll give me more ships to break down. Okay. Let's look for more emergency beacons. Emergency. And the... I'll buy a couple of the commercial.
Product received. Product received.
Right there. And... that's it for now. Okay. Let me crack open the Flim Flam for 3 seconds. Transmission tower. Okay. Let's throw this in my ship for a second. And let's talk to this fellow. Hi there, dude. Gray matter. The Corvax awaits my decision. Oh, I know what the problem was. The problem was it cost 5 million credits. That's the problem. It says acquire coordinates, 5 million credits. But I'm rich now, so there it is. What are you selling? Traveler entity seeks new places to explore. Such places exist. They float from system to system. Abandoned wrecks, you see. They can be revealed for a price. This might not be. Purchase old scrap, contraband. Oh, the goal is to get tainted metal from these weird wrecks and then get cosmetics. But that's what it is. I don't think it's the thing that we're talking about here. I like this idea of increasing my merchant rank. We're talking about this guy over here. And so apparently way on down the list here. I don't see it. I don't see it. I see a hyperdrive module and storage augmentation for the starship. I don't see... Is it different between systems? Oh, this is the Explorer rank. Ew. So, where the heck is the Merchant Guild? I haven't met the... I was trying to find out these things naturally through gameplay to be pleasantly surprised. Have I stumbled past a merchant guild representative? Like the merchant guild and the mercenary guild and the outlaw people? Like those guys? Wait. Because I could just Google this stuff, but this thing in the corner, I thought that was the merchant's guild, but has that been the explorer's guild at every single space station I've been to so far? Is it always the same thing? Is it always the explorer's guild in a space station? Or is it different based upon other factors? And if not, where the heck is the merchant guild? Anyways, I'll figure these things out in time and space. I'm here for tritium, gold, and silver. Either way, I have to increase my merchant rank. So it doesn't even matter right now. Alert, alert. Fly toward the rocks. Stop. Here we go. And the phase beam or something. Platinum. Deeper. We must go deeper. Where all the blue rocks are. Contraband probe. Let's go over here to this other planet. I need more asteroids. Yeah, so I'll find out where these things are. Let me just bounce back and forth between these points of interest to get them off my map, and in the process I'll be mining some asteroids with a big focus on it. And the distress beacons and everything. And there's a vile brood. I have to kill a bunch of them. I didn't have good weapons back then. I saw rocks fly past my screen. Do you wish to buy the frigate? I'm waiting for the asteroid field to spawn. Oh, whoops. You're not an asteroid field. You look like you're floating around. Everyone's showing up over here. Why are there so many people here? Anyways. gold. Thank you. And we roll. Whee. Oh yeah. More silver. So I'm trying to get silver and gold to make cadmium. I'm pretty sure. I need the cadmium. For just amazing reasons. I need some copper. I need cadmium to improve my photon cannon, basically. But along the way, I'm getting a bunch of other stuff. Alright, let's go straight to this transmission tower while I'm around the area.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. Fine. I have my suit active with different resistances already set up. Which means I can do this. Okay. Whoa. Couple things. I'm almost done scanning things for some reward. And let me feed this guy, then kill him. Or feed him, milk him, kill him. Hey, look, cobalt and silver. Wonderful. But what am I doing? What am I doing over here? I got my big old tank with me. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was about to do that, but a couple things here are unidentified. Checking these rocks here. See? We're fine. Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah. I think I've actually improved the laser of the exocraft here even more than before.
Technology recharge.
Already pretty good, but it can get better. And this can make the engine recharge during the day if I add some stuff here. And I do need copper in general. Let's scan for a trade depot. I like to buy things. Every so often. That's how I made 37 million from 11 million earlier. I bought a bunch of stuff and then sold it for a huge profit. Oh yeah. Well, this cobalt and silver really helps. Getting all steamy on this planet. There's a settlement in that direction. Trying to shoot a bunch of stuff within eye shot here. Is cobalt and silver. LG. And a bit more. What else is around me? Nothing. More sodium, of course. And
Recharge depleted.
that's a good time to roll out.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Want to get a few more things within the perimeter here. Need to scan for something else. How about depots recharging now?
Extreme night temperature detected.
It's hotter during the night. Okay, this sucks. Let me... Okay. Encrypted navigation data. I got some silver there and some cobalt for more batteries. Can't see anything. Oh then.
Technology recharge.
There it is. Okay, we're in sight now. And the transmission readout suggests that long ago a distress signal went unanswered. A single number has been repeating itself so long that its imprint is burnt into the screen. An input box flashes at me incessantly. If I crack the code... Oh my gosh, if I crack the code... Could it be 7, 6, 5, 4? I think it's 4. So clearly, 77 plus 4 equals the magical 81. Distress signal. Coordinates discovered. So I want to see if there's any copper around here or something. Activated copper. That'll probably work, but let's just keep rolling out. Oh, the fleet is calling me. What, you took some damage or something? I get it. Come on back. It's fine. Come back home. Come back home. I know. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna go into space for a second and around the planet.
Hostile scan detected.
Wingman, to me.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Bring it. Come on. Sweet. And loading. Bingo.
Hostile ships defeated.
Here's a minor settlement. Ah. My goodness. And hi there, friend. How's it going? The electronic life form appears to be performing an experiment. Smoke rises from their portable replicator. The manic entity's fingers are a blur on their control pad. They look at me with a wide mask. Lights. Increasing alarm. I'll give him the good stuff. Sodium nitrate. Give me a storm crystal. Looking for free stuff in here. I'm thinking I have a separate gun or multi-tool just for fishing and maybe something else. You know? Okay, what do you got? Wiring loom.
Product received.
Okay. And I'll buy some stuff over here.
Product received.
80 of this, 5 of that,
Product received.
37 of that. There's a good profit. And a bunch of chromatic metal. I buy it right now. That solves that problem. And I'll make maybe... Ugh.
No free slots
Good.
inserted.
I didn't want to spend the money anyways. So I think we're good now. Let me go straight up into space to my freighter. Am I going up? Oh my gosh, I'm not. Ah!
Extreme night temperature detected.
Crazy. So I gotta make some... Well, I haven't gotten any tritium yet. I gotta find a good asteroid field here. Platinum. gold. I've already been through a couple dents, like right here. The blue stuff is what I want. All that tritium, baby. Now we're good to go. I need better weapons to mine. Maybe I'll have a dedicated mining craft, or I can work on the other spaceship I have, which I'm using as a hauler. But I'd imagine that you're kind of vulnerable as you're mining, and you become a target once you have a certain load that's worth a certain value. Beautiful. Not attack these guys by accident. This is the bad guy or what? If he gets in front of me, will I automatically shoot him? Is he hostile? I think he's trying to get me to shoot him. Good old tritium. Oh boy. Let's not shoot at this guy over here. I can just make my way toward my freighter, shooting stuff along the way. I hear this other ship right behind me. I don't like it.
Hostile scan detected.
Yep. Okay, it's because my hold is worth 2 point something million. Uh-huh.
Hostile ships approaching.
This is additional ships. I'm just making my way downtown. Woo! Fine, let's go. Come on. Got him.
Technology recharge.
That guy was after me. Because I had the defense chit on me. Okay. I also bought that chromatic metal. Head on back. Okay. Okay, so from the starship into my own suit. Open this up. I'm just emptying out the ship right now. Alright, done. Make sure that the launch fuel is good to go. It is.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Uh-huh. Gotta unload my pockets as... Let me go put this away. All the stuff I'm selling later. And that wiring loom is always important. And this drum crystal. Get the mordite. Let's turn this stuff into cadmium right now. And maybe half right here into more chromatic metal and half, and then the silver. Very bottom or something, right? On me. Done. Wait a minute, platinum? And chromatic metal or what? No. No. Ugh. 1 second. How do you make CAD? Do you not make it? Not make it? Can you not make it? Well, I guess you can't make it. Guess you can. Fine. Maybe. Let's get this online. Done. Now I'll be entering a red star and get my freighter active. With more fuel. Big fuel. Good to go. That's good. And then yeah, that's fine. About to enter a red system. What does it take again for the fuel? Dihydrogen and tritium. I spent what I could. So now everything else platinum. Into the first box. And the sodium. Big carbon. Tritium. Gold nugget can open up. Plot another route. Or 2. Goes elsewhere. This goes into the starship. That might be food. Cobalt for the batteries. I've been making some more right now. Put that chromatic metal away. I'll put the tritium on the starship. Keep the ferrite dust on me. I don't need ionized cobalt. And more stuff to sell. A suspicious packet. Okay. And over here. Extra things. Let's check the food. All good. I'm gonna put this other weird thing over here. Weird stuff. Go. I think it's only sold the sack venom, the trade commodity, and then this other cobalt I'll be using in just a moment, along with all this ferrite dust to make all the batteries. Yeah, and the dust. We split the stack.
Inventory full.
Keep the cobalt on me for more batteries as I go. Okay, now we're good to go. Along with the dihydrogen, keep a stack of that. And keep a stack of carbon, but maybe half of the half. $250. Because I'll be getting more all the time. And oxygen for a quick repair for my health. Right here. Like that. That'll work. Ammo and so forth. So now we're about to blast off at the speed of light. I don't think this ship can travel to the red system. I don't think this ship can travel to a red star. I'm gonna get really close. I'll have to go down here first. Oh, here. Alright, move my whole thing down. Okay, so here we are. And now I'll be transporting over with my ship to that nearby red system. Yep. My goal is to get cadmium. Maybe set up a base, which would require some stuff, huh? Maybe I should bring out some stuff. That'd be nice. Pure ferrite. Couple stacks of pure ferrite, you know. Because I need to build a base. Maybe. Paraffinium. That's for building the launch pad thing, you know? Ooh. Old stack of ionized cobalt, I don't know. Even more pure ferrite. Even the pyrite just in case, and all these different elements. Can be kind of weird. And the gold. And a bunch of ferrite dust, because some things are made out of ferrite dust. And silicate powder. And I think that's about it. Extra oxygen. And more carbon. And then condensed carbon. Phosphorus. That's everything. Maybe. And a bit more. What's this? Here's the exocraft laser module. I'll put that in the crater right in the front. Everything else is fine. Bring this chromatic metal with me. That's important, you know? All important. And maybe some microchips or something. Or these, some of those. I'll bring the computer on me, some extra plates. Wiring things. More plates. The storm crystals. Okay, so now I'm heading to new system. Amongst the stars. Now, right here. Manufacturing. What else do we have? Right here. Here we go. I'm doing it. Sayonara, Superman. You can't live here with this red sun. First contact, maybe. Okay. Is there no space station here? You search for a trade depot. Outpost. Nothing here. And the old trade surge is still active, I think. Okay. Let me scan around. Fungal mold, activated cadmium. Good stuff. And over here. This is to cadmium. It's right over here. It's gonna be a cold one. But my goal is to make a base and set up everything. Everything so I can teleport here, you know, and then have storage and have all my stuff. This is gonna be my cadmium base, and I'll name the base based upon the cadmium. You know, I want to go right there to that bright spot. I assume it's gonna, you know, that's what the trajectory of the planet. It'll be nice and bright there for a bit more often, maybe. I don't know. It's at least on the equator.
Technology recharge.
Okay, as we get there, I'm pretty sure I can't warp this guy in, but I can warp this guy in. There is my wingman. I want to go to the bright spot. Somewhere over the bright spot. Whoa. Pretty rocky situation. I think I can set up shop over here, then work my way that way and clear out this entire valley. Or better yet, I'd have to build some gigantic ramp and that'd be really annoying. I like this pocket right over here. First contact. Ice storms. Ferrite dust. Make sure my ship is fueled up and ready to return to me. It is. See if I can get down a save beacon. So it's metal plating and sodium nitrate. Let's see if I can get the base computer down. Just chromatic metal. I think what I want to do here is level off the area first and then put the base down. Otherwise it's all weird. Looking for all the rocks here. Good key. That's about it over here. Or not. I saw something that was unidentified. Immediately. Whoops. Whoops. Very nice. Get rid of all the stuff around here. Just ferrite dust and stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Let me feed and milk these animals. You're welcome.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It's a blizzard. It's a good gun. Okay, I'm moving my ship down. Cadmium. There it is. But I'll get that once I get the base online here. Let's just sit out the storm. It'll be a couple minutes, baby. Hit that follow button and share the stream. It's a long-term journey. You want to be here for it, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's rock and roll. Yeah, I'm here to make a base. Okay. And what I want to do is I want to level out the terrain. Starting over here somewhere. On a low point. And then pushing back from there. Okay. I don't really need this stuff either. We just have to establish a level surface for driving and so forth. Very good. And keep pushing it back. I'm not quite sure how large the footprint is for the base, but I could make a ramp leading up and around, like that big blue ice crystal in the front. If you're still here with me, give me a hi ho hum holler holler him hey hey. Yeah. Big chunks being removed now from this flattening tool as we dig further back. The elevation gets a bit extreme, and it allows for a cave style effect if I wanted it. But, you know, I just want some room to make a base. And we have to start off with level terrain. Like this. Is the flattener like in Valheim? Oh yeah. Nice right angles here. Nice and flat. A little built-in ramp over there. And like that. Now, can I restore? Right over here. That's better. That's good. That's good. And then we have this whole area over here for a base. That's nice. And keep pushing it out in this direction, I guess. So I'm going to put the base module right here. Then we'll have stuff around it. Okay. And there's something I have to test here with this base computer anyways. Yeah. Archive recovery, data recovered, new data. Ooh, search archives. Found additional buried technology modules. Amazing. Additional data available, construction logs, flim-flammed. Exosuit technology data extracted, downloading plans. Personal upgrade module synthesized. Personal upgrade module. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. Okay. What did I unlock? New mission. Do it again. Encrypted input recovery password. My gosh. Is encrypted. Oh god. Upgrades. Cargo. Ooh, unlocked. Automated recovery progress. Okay, new data available. Search archives. Exosuit is directing me to a crashed starship. Controls react to my touch, and I can only assume it belongs to somebody. And I've gotten something, maybe? Construct a solar panel. I already have it, buddy. They just give me things. Alright, that's done. And now... there's mineral, power. In that direction. And minerals. No nearby hotspot. Okay, what about gas? Oh, there's something nearby. But 300's kind of far, though. Let's get my basic stuff online really quick before I start doing that. Yep, my batteries are dead. I should be good to go for a while. Alright, so what we're going to do is finish mining some of this nonsense. Okay. Couple things. I could keep that the way it is. Alright, so what I need is... and... wait a minute. And... right there. With a... I don't even have the hollow door yet, sadly. You know? Really make your impression there. Very nice. Okay. And... a little... lamp light next to it, perhaps. I have no sodium, and sodium is important for many things. Okay, let's go for the next floor up. And then one more floor beyond that. I don't have any glass. Uh-oh. This is just pure ferrite, huh? all these openings. I want not making doors in the wall. Okay, that does require glass, so I can't do it. How about over, I guess over here? Then here I'll make a T-bridge in that other direction. And then I will attach this to a round building and put it on funky stilts. And then this one's going to be even taller than before. But then go in this direction. And this direction. And all that direction. You know? And then nearby, in the background, well, on the top of one of these things needs to be power. Okay, here we go. Mining beam, terrain. Okay. Oh no. Okay, you can kind of average an area. You know? That's good. I'll throw a door on the side over here until I get the hollow door. More glass. Done. Let's see if I can make some glass in the background. Now, I want glass on top of each of those. I think I'll have the solar panels over here. Okay. And then, electrical wiring leading to the building. Now the whole thing's online. And then we put some batteries on the inside. I need magnetized ferrite. So let's work on that right now. Okay. And we have this other thing here to hide the lights. Alright, good. It's gonna hide all the lights. Done. Sorry, it's not the lights, but the wires. And edit place parts, and then B. There we go. I want to move this somewhere. Hidden out of the way. How about like that? You can't even see it. Good stuff. Then we have my battery. Get online right now. Ooh, and the landing pad. Yeah.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, good stuff. And wait a minute. Oh yes, the ladder. Duh. Gotta have the ladder between floors. Let's see. And this can have other stuff, maybe the bottom over here. But what would I put in here? This room's going to hold batteries, maybe, because this is where the solar panels are. Solar panels go here. And down below, you have to have numerous pads.
Thermal protection falling.
We need a hermetic seal and ammonia. Gotta find out where to put down the mining rigs in time. And I do have some glass here. Good. And then over here, get the landing pad going. Oh. It can connect right to the side, obviously. I'll put the landing pad right there. Maybe the back. I like the back. Come on. Done. And now I have to get rid of all this. And that's fine. We have this whole thing here now. Very good. And then a door, obviously. Obviously a door. I need more glass. And maybe there should be a hallway there.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Very nice. Little viewing area. And no windows. I can have a window if I wanted to. How about here? And then the other kind of window, almost. All good. And this leads to a little square room. Have it. And this leads to a little square room, maybe. And I'll find out which one doesn't belong. No more ferrites, so probably to see.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right there. Let's get more of the glass processed in the background. Pretty please. Good old times. And what do we have here? What do we have here? I'm gonna move the batteries into this other room. Right over here. Make sure it's visible. Yep, the grid does what it has to do. Very nice. Now we have our storage. I need more sodium across the board. Sodium is what I'm missing. We have power. Sodium for the portal as well. And now I have to have an alternate landing pad. I'll put this one on the other side. And I need some... This one has to move. I grab you and put it over there, and then delete you, and then delete you. Oh, the wrong one anyways. What's this one? I'll figure it out once I'm on the other side. I want to add some more. Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay. That works. Now I'll add another generator. Biofuel. And this is just to get it online. To kickstart it. And then connect it to the grid. Now we're good to go. Yeah. And now the lights are back on. And more glass. We need some windows in here. Feels claustrophobia. But right here. Right there. And right here. And then 2 big windows. And the rest will be filled up. Very good. You come down. And maybe there should be a room right here. Which there is. Let me go outside here. the door to the landing pad. And observation. Maybe we should have a adjoining small room. Maybe. Not in that direction. Well, not down here. This is the second floor with the window. So I guess I can go right here. Maybe. No, that's where the landing pad is. How's the look over here? Just checking really quick. Okay. Good. And then a window. A window. More glass being created as we speak. That's the easy way. You just add more to what's already there. You don't take everything out. Jeez. Oh. Okay, this is where the batteries are going to go. And I can change this color to green or something. For the power generation. Orange, or yeah, orange for power maybe. Or blue for power. And okay, and color. Wait, did I color it already? Didn't even work. Okay, so Z, C, G, and then some other color. And then what? Just everything I look at that point on, or what? That's good. Then I'll move the battery over there. Right there, that's good. And then more fuel or something. Not sure why it's off.
Ground protection falling.
And not enough. Let me add another reactor. It provides 50 fuel. I think those building modules take a minimum amount of fuel. We'll find out. Find out in just a second.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we're good. So, let's look at the building here. It says nothing about power. Something probably takes power. I don't know. The battery? Maybe the battery itself takes power?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, so this right here might be a good spot for the port. I need sodium. for a few different things. But I can put down the vehicle pad. Let's do that. Over here, this side, just battery. And we need more windows. Out of silver. That's a landing pad. I'll move my ship over. Then I'll build an alternate landing pad or something.
Ground protection
Yep.
falling.
And then let me put down these other vehicle stations first. No. I need tritium. Like a garage. Yeah, that's nice. And then the roamer geo bay as well. Right over here. Okay, that's all good to go. And then I have no ammonia. Oh, these portable refiners. Nothing here. Nothing room. And then you have business. I think I can poke out in that direction. For now, I'll put this bolt in. Well, poke out in that direction. Oh, nah. He's serious? Where's the undo button? Nuts.
Ground protection falling.
Can't believe they did that, didn't they? What? Okay, well, we're fine then. Now what? Staircase again. Hallway in front. Man, it's all messed up. Dang it.
Ground protection falling.
Okay, so that'll work. That'll work. And then that'll work. And that'll work. Okay. This is gonna be glass. glass. And it's going to push out in this direction. And a small room is going to be right here. This one's going to be red. Let's see what I can do. Didn't I unlock like pillars and walkways? Where is all that stuff? Decoration, there it is. Pipe. What I wanted.
Thermal protection falling.
You see what I mean? Oh. It's all make believe. There you go. That'll work a little bit. Right there. Very nice. And now I'll summon this vehicle over here.
Thermal protection falling.
Will work out just fine. And then the other one. See if I can move that over a couple inches.
Thermal protection
All the way to there. Yeah, I hear you. Dang it. All these batteries.
recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right. I'll move this kind of over here a bit. Okay. A little bit. Okay, that's a bit better. And we have a window. Go back inside. Well, maybe I should color it first. I want this to be red for industrial. Bed. Bed. I kind of can't reassign. Reassign it. There it is. Very nice. Industrial. Oh, what is that? What is this? How's that? Is that better? Mm-hmm. We remove this and then add the... How about if I remove all of that and add the Kirby glass thing? Oh, the corridor itself takes power. Let's see. And I need that hollow door. Right here. And right here. And these guys are backup. Right there. These two fellows. Right on down to there. My gosh. And this will hide the wires. Wires are hidden. Good. Now I'm going to make this middle one blue to indicate the portal. Out of wood. This bottom one as well. And blue wood. All good. And a few more poles over here. Huh. Gonna have to get more sodium and stuff. There it is. Gonna put a couple poles here for aesthetics. Ew. And color, but not red. We're done here. This building is what, blue? No. It's gonna be orange for the power. And boom. Port up. I'll work with olive drab green. Better. There, done. Move this right over here. Little road leaving this area. Maybe. We need sodium. Okay, get a signal booster down. Right there, you know. And we don't need a save beacon. Okay, this room right here needs to have all the safety items, but there's no ladder. This room needs to have all the safety amenities on the wall. Wait a minute. We lost the door. So it needs to have all the safety amenities on the wall, the health station. Okay. And the... I don't have it unlocked, are you serious? The base construction thing, or... Sorry. Construction research thing, which requires magnetized ferrite, which I'll get right now.
Technology recharge.
Okay, and at the construction research station. Right now. Come on. Okay, hazard protection. Cost 3. The one thing I don't have. For some reason, I'm sitting at 0. Very nice. Okay, so now let's go up and around. There's nothing in this room. What should go in this room? Some sort of thing. Something. That tray there. I can plant some gamma weed. Add some windows. No, that should be at the very top. In fact, I think both of these, or at least this one, that leaves the hallway again. No. I lost the staircase. And up one more time. All the way to the greenhouse. And here, probably plant something. Yeah, right here. It is basically a greenhouse. Okay, so I don't need the planters. A greenhouse at the very top. Power, batteries. And we don't need this over here. And let's add a bunch of windows here. Like that. Visibility. And hazmat's going to go right there in just a second. That's fine. Okay, get visibility. This is going to be some in-between color. That would be the in-between color. And this thing up top, of course, is going to be a greenhouse. But I'll make it teal. There it is. Great, not that one. This one on the very top. This one here. Who would? Why would you do this to me? Why would you? Undo.
Thermal protection falling.
And over here. And this is also going to be blue wood. And the thing in front of it. Okay, that works. Now we have to make sure it still works. I think we lost attachment due to me destroying the building. Add more stuff.
Technology recharge.
Maybe a second generator. Okay, whatever. And biofuel gonna move, yeah. Right there, charge.
Technology recharge.
What's the quick charge button? Charge. Quick charge. Needs to top it off. All good so far.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. How do I see how much power is on the grid? Power grid 128 used, 100 available. Okay, so 128 is being used. And each of these produce 50. But I think this will cover it. This will cover it. And this is just in between. Gotta make sure that we have enough batteries to cover the solar generation. No, it's good. It's all online. Okay. Now we have the other stuff in question. I think we'll just peruse around the area. I built a bunch of stuff here. Paving takes ferrite. The paving's nice, by the way. 1 second. I'm dying. That, and I'll cover this black or something. There it is. That makes sense. And then no sodium. And this is where the oxygen harvesters are going to be. Alright, but it needs dihydrogen jelly. Alright, and just one. Oh, it has to go on the ground. Well, that sucks. That's fine. Good. I'll load her up and keep checking on it in the future. Carbon. And all this requires sodium. And now I have to do some mining outside for a bunch of sodium. Same thing as my teleporter. Okay, we're all good to go. That was nice, huh? As for the power, that's standard. Portal, or, transport. In. Boom, greenhouse up there. This is some garbage inventory room. This right here is for safety and restoration. You know? Whenever I get the hazmat online after getting a few more salvage materials. And right outside is my weapon of choice. That. And then the other vehicle. Back there. For this one. Maybe right here. Lined up. Let's see how that feels once I move it over. Okay, I gotta move it over. Darn thing is huge. But that's kind of good. I just gotta put some lights near it. And I want this other one to be visible as I leave. Like right there. Good. And if I can color this. Rusty red. Good rusty red. Alright, good. So the base is kind of almost done. Invalid position. Yeah. And here we are. So I just need a bunch of sodium and survey flims. And I have to go scout for some stuff. Gotta go scout for some buried minerals and so forth and so on. Yep, it's going to use that chromatic metal that we have. And I have to make more storage. So far, so good. Let's swap out Exocraft. So I can prep from right here. And the portal's going to go upstairs. Okay, so let's go load up a bunch of stuff into my Colossus. I can go mine up a bunch of good stuff out here in the field. We're still building. I brought over a ton of material because I was building a bunch of different stuff there. And now we're ready to go.
Technology recharge.
Burn through these batteries.
Technology recharge.
This is a cold planet. We'll see here. Everything else should be okay. I still need this cadmium. It's right outside. It's right outside. I'm gonna move all this stuff into my Colossus for now. Until they get the storage online. Very good. Multi-tool. Nice. And over here, copper, deuterium. Ooh, look at this. Better engine on my... Oh, so now my truck is going to recharge its gas during the daytime. Very good. So I have a lot of room here. And I still don't have any basalt or methane. But look, now we have a built-in heater. Yay. Let's see if I can... Hold on. Hermetic seal was...
Update. Storm clearing.
I can make a... Ooh, I can make a hermetic seal. See? I can make a hermetic seal. And we have this mineral processing rig. Yeah. I need a bit more magnetized ferrite. Oh, one more hermetic seal. Oh, okay, pure ferrite. Oh yeah. That'll happen in just a second. I'm just getting everything ready for the next tour of duty. Okay, so now I have a thermal buffer ready. Copper will happen as it happens. And we're about to get the onboard processing online. It's gonna be awesome. Right now. So, boom. Okay, so now I can do it on board, right? Use refiner. Look, everybody.
Technology recharge.
Now I can do things. Well, in the background I'll make some more glass. But I also want to make... What? The things I can combine to get other things. For example, ammonia. What is ammonia? Ammonia. 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 Well, it comes from fungal mold and salt, or nitrogen and dihydrogen, or ferrite and ferrite and paraffinium. So, and the paraffinium comes from oxygen and didn't I make it before? I was making it, right? Sulfurine and ferrite dust, pyrite and ferrite dust, star bulb and salt, silver and oxygen. So silver and oxygen. Gotcha. Paraffinium. There it is. Yay. Process all of that, please. Right now.
Recharge.
Okay. And I'll be right back, everybody. Look out the window at our future. It's awesome. Oh, yeah. I just did a lot right there. Everybody. We got about a few more hours in this stream. You know what I mean.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know
hello. Alright, so far so good. Now this is all fine. My next task is to go out here and get some sodium and some cadmium. Cool. And I'll get everything in between A and B. So what's going to happen? I just need a ton of sodium. Be just fine. This cadmium. Okay, keep on rolling. And the cadmium. What's this stuff over here? Hey, sodium! Just what I needed. I'll be ending the stream in like half an hour or so. And, yeah. I'm dealing with a lot of stuff in reality. And everything. Okay. Yeah. I'm dealing with a lot of horrible stuff in reality. But I have a plan. And it's all working out. Sort of. Structure. But if you want to help this plan, you can send some stuff down to Cash App. If you have the Cash App, you know, it's apocalyptic conditions to a degree. I have a nice mentality, so I can kind of bear with adversity with a straight mind. But, you know, gets to me. Okay, let's get a bit more sodium. We're just gonna end this pretty soon, okay? Get that sodium right behind me. That is probably all the cadmium I need to increase the damage on my gun. How much do I have? 90? Oh no. But the cadmium's nice and red. And the sodium is blue. Okay. This dude is trying to follow me. I'm gonna park up top and get these two nodes. Okay, and oh my god. Right over here. Bit more. Oh, that's diorite or dioxide. Nice. And I do have to kill more creatures, but I'm sort of ending the stream now. Okay. Okay. So my salt is looking fine. Let's head on back down toward the base. Get some stuff as we go. Oh my gosh. Hilarious. And I bring out the vehicle right in front of me.
Technology recharge.
Right there. Mm-hmm. I have to scan that big node there, I think. Almost done here. So I want to make a portal and... Oh, I wanted to also get that thing on the wall, huh? I need 3 buried... I don't see any. Okay, so over here. Over here. What? Be careful when I delete things in here. Re-add the staircase. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put 1 refiner in here. Oh my god. A couple. And another. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and... Alright, this building above. It's all sealed up. And what the heck is going on over here? Let me go up and around. Make sure it all connects. Add the portal. Then I'll be done. Alright, so ladder. Oh, it's because I have no pure ferrite. It's because I have no pure ferrite. So what do I have on me? I can make some. I just need a little bit. Pull over my vehicle. I'll be ending the stream pretty soon, everybody. Yeah. Did some great stuff here. And I made a base at the very end. What in the world? And I built a light right here. A wire. Good. And then an actual ladder. The heck? Oh no. Okay, so now we have a hole in the ground. Very nice. I could just make this the greenhouse. And then move the portal down below. I sort of have an empty room. Maybe I'll put it at the very bottom. Why don't you work? Okay, maybe before there was some sort of remnant of a ladder before. I can move the portal in that other room. Right here. Oh boy, right here. And it's powered because it's in here. Now can I add a ladder? Right now. Goes nowhere. I'm gonna add a door right here temporarily so I can get out for a second. Okay, so I'm going to delete that. Alright. And then re-add it or something. Okay. And then I'll build this one more time. And then I'll build the ladder again. There's a certain order that they want here. Okay, let me move this hallway. And that right there. And I think all these connecting side passages are ruining everything. Now it's all by itself. Okay. But now that'll work. And then we add the ladder. Oh. This is the hallway. And then this is going to be a thing going up. That works, see? Then we have a hallway going left and right. That works out perfectly. And here we are. And then we have the curvy hallway. And now we're done. The plants from here. At the portal. At the refiner. And all done. Okay, well I guess this is where I'm going to end now, everybody. . I guess the final thing I'll do is rename the base and upload it. Oh, profits. Pleasure. No. Converge. Had. First to archives. I glanced back toward the wreck of my ship, nothing more than a dot. Walking this plain for hours, yet the mountains seem no closer. I look up to the sky and... that's it. More construction blueprints.
Storm clearing.
Okay, so they're giving me free stuff, basically. They're giving me a bunch of free stuff. Alright. And I'm trying to rename my thing. This is also La Colony. They came up from surrounded back above ground now, but sure they were following me. Should never touch the eggs. It's those weird alien creatures I have to kill. Okay, and then what? So basically they're giving me a bunch of stuff for free. Neural stimulant in my exosuit. I'll do that. And no. And Gra. Unlocked. Archive recovery. Search archives. Sentinel drones patrols never seem to end. A claim to Flim Flam. Oh yeah. Multi-tool data. Efficient thrusters. Ooh. Well, they just give me a bunch of stuff. I'm not quite sure how I've unlocked all this stuff, but I guess I've unlocked a bunch of bonuses by doing a bunch of stuff with the base. It's gonna be called Larnia Primal Cadmium. Upload base. Done. Take a new picture. Capture new screenshot. So far. How it's gonna be. Okay, everybody. Gonna upload the base one more time. Well, I guess I'm done for now. I'm all ready for next time. I've got some stuff to do today. It's gonna be kind of rough and weird for a little while, everybody, until it's all... I think we need a bit more. Well, I guess I can make one more battery. Yes. More batteries. And maybe another solar panel. And one more solar panel for the day. Gotta make sure I have enough. And more wiring for whenever it does become daytime. Okay, that's good. And if I can do more batteries, I would. And that's about it there. For now. That's about it for now. Okay. I guess I'm done now. I'll build the storage next time. All done, everybody. All done. Thank you for watching. You have a great day now. I'm just going to build this thing over here once I get the ferrite. And I'll be done. How much does it cost? I just want one box, the main box, and I'd be satisfied. 35. Zero. 1. Okay, and then the wire. It's going to be invisible whenever we do have power, but in the meantime, I'll give it a bit more power. But I can't because I don't have what? Metal plating. Bizarre. Get my exocraft over here. Let's see if I can build it now. Hey, I can build it if there's stuff inside of my vehicle there.
Technology recharge.
Bit more. This grid is requiring too much. It says right here,
Recharge.
100 available, 148 used, and each of these $50. Now it's daytime. It's going to be better. And then we should be able to generate enough power to fuel up those batteries and not worry about it. And hopefully we'll just overcompensate for a bit.
Technology recharge.
Alright, good. But thank you for watching. I'm kind of happy now. I just got to get more of the material. Good to go. I'll probably want some lights or something. Okay, well, we're all done. And the wiring loom. Give me a second. So I got the cadmium.
Repaired.
Yeah, all good to go. Done. Right, very great. And here's more magnetized ferrite. Wait a minute. Okay, so I have to make something, right? One more battery. Each battery stores how much? Doesn't really even tell me. I need a total of 6G and then I'll be done. Five more. Launch thrusters, make sure they're good to go for next time. Okay, so now I'll grab this out. And one more. Battery time. Now it's going to be storing all day long, and hopefully it'll last all night long. So thank you for watching. I think I'll be saving by climbing in and out. Just teleport away then back. How about that? Teleport straight to my frigate. And then back. And then I'll call it quits. I'm pretty sure it's going to autosave or something after these teleports. Oh, I can't teleport back because I don't have it unlocked. Oh, yeah. But now I can just fly around. We're all done, everybody. I think I'm gonna call it quits right here. I think the Nexus is probably a much better spot to leave the game at. There's a portal there. The anomaly. And then once I climb out, it should save the game. Okay. Well, that's it, everybody. I think we're done. Yeah. Okay, everybody, thank you for watching. I'll be live tonight, alright? Peace out. We had a great session here. A lot of progress. I got a new base set up at the end, and I got myself into a red star system. Cadmium drive. Oh boy. Peace out, baby. If you want to support the stream, Cash App. I need things.